Hello, hello. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier. And this is Friday night. Hi, Jersey. Hello, Jersey. How you doing? This is Friday night and I'm ready to do some art. Hi, Mina. Hi, Lori. Hi, Terriel. Welcome, everybody. Laura, I missed your stream today. I was going to sleep in and Dede went on, so I watched Dede and I went back to bed. I missed your stream. And then I watched Barb Owen, and then I just kind of lazed around in the rest of the afternoon. Hi, Giovanna. Hi, Suze. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Gertie Girl Creates. Michelle. Girly Girl. Sorry, I'm reading off of my tablet here. It's Girly Girl Creates. Michelle. Welcome, welcome. You're glad I got some rest. Hi, Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck, it sounds like you've had a horrendous week. Oh, dear. Let's all give Aunt Beck some support tonight. Sounds like she's been through the ringer. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Lorena. You're new here tonight, too. Welcome, welcome. It's an art stream. Lori says, Giovanna. Hi, Mitzi. Aww. Christy. Hi, Christy. You're glad for a long weekend. Well, I hope that you're spending it where you are, in place. We had rain all day yesterday and all day today, so I get it. And then shortly, maybe about a half hour ago, maybe an hour ago, we had tornado warnings. But we were just on the very, very western edge of it, and it's passed us by, so we're in the clear. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome, Rhonda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, well, I did watch Dede this morning, and she was showing off her journals. Well, showing off was showing us all of her journals. I didn't mean it showing off, but she was showing us all of her journals. Oh, there are my stars. I want to glue these on my mystery journal tonight. It's on my list. Speaking of list, I made a list, but Dede inspired me today. Dede always inspires me. She said that Southern Gal Designs and Mary inspired her journal. I'm going, oh, that she worked in today, and I'm going, oh. I think it was mostly Tiffany, Southern Gal Designs. Oh. But I have this journal. I don't get these journals unless I get them at the thrift store. So this is another thrift store find. And what she has done in her journal was go in and put paint on every page or color or something on every page. And she glued fabric in and put on some borders and stuff. So I thought tonight one of my projects would be to get inspired by Dede, getting inspired by us. So I'm going to go in and put a little something on every page on this tonight. But I have a list. I'm not going to do a dog sketch tonight. I have a whole list of things I want to get done. And of course my little tab thing here came off. I got this out of the Mary Jane magazine. Yeah, let's see if I have some tape I can put that on with. Just a little bit here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me tear off some tape here. It's just a little image of a clipboard holder, but I thought I would put it there and then I could lift it up. But I don't think glue stick likes to be folded on the fold and that, or I have wax there too. That's waxy Crayola coming through. So that could be it. But I was fussy cutting during Barb and Dede's stream. And this was one of my fussy cuts, which really isn't much of a fussy cut when you stop to think about it. It's just kind of whacked off. Let me whack this off. Let's see, let's put it on and then whack it off. Put it on there. And I just want to cut so it won't stick out the corner here. Let's just whack it there. Of course, I'm using my wastebasket as a table tonight. But here's a list of stuff that, now I know I won't get all of this accomplished, but if I make a list, then I go, okay, what, you know, when I come to a point of what am I going to do? But I want to work in Tanya's little journal tonight. When I got the angel bag from the Defy auction, it had these angel or fairy wallpapers in it. And all I want to do is do a little paint in the background and put down the fairies. So I'm going to do that tonight. I want to work on my dog Picasso sheets. I want to work in Dede's journal. And I'm going to call it my Crack-A-Lak'n journal. I'm going to call this my Dede's Crack-A-Lak'n journal. I do want to get 3 envelopes painted tonight for erasers. I want to send out 3 erasers. I got to get those sent out. Dede had also sent me, and I don't know if I can put my hands on it, but I think it was Barbowen I was watching. She did some small jelly plate play. I wrote that down as something I might do. Carve eraser. Fussy cuts. These are my fussy cuts here. I thought I would put some down in my journal, just kind of, that's a typewriter. We're going to do a list. That's for the list. And then this is just a lady. So I'm going to get this ready to journal on. So let's do that right now. Let's do it right now. Mary looks frantically. I took my other glue stick out in the room where my recliner is. So let's open these glue sticks that Joyce Boring sent to me. Holly sent me glue sticks, but Joyce Boring sent me these. And I thought they were from Aunt Beck. There was no indication of who gifted them to me in the package, so I had no idea. And Aunt Beck had asked me during one of the streams if I got an Amazon package. So, you know, Mary put 3 and 2 together and came up with 7. In other words, she was wrong. And I was talking about them in one of my morning streams, and Joyce said, I sent those to you. Yay! Joyce has such a wonderful sense of humor. I love her sense of humor. All right. So we'll just start using. And let's see. Let's just take this paper towel I put behind something or other. I think a Crayola thing I put it behind. Let's put this little, I got these fussy cuts from the Mary Jane magazine, which is kind of a woman's organic suburban farmer type thing. They go glamping, and yeah, I love her. I love her style. I don't have a lot of most of the magazines that I've been fussy cutting have been ones that I'm trying to get rid of. The library, as far as I know, is still closed. However, I was looking at the thrift store page where I like to go, that Catholic one up in Hastings, where I've shown a video of it before. And they are opening on Tuesday. And then they had a list of rules that you have to follow. They said a mask is encouraged. They didn't say it was required. And you have to do the social distancing, which I don't mind. But they said one of the things on their rules that I thought was interesting. They said, do not touch a lot of things. I'm going, how can you go thrifting and not touch stuff? You know, this whole virus thing has really played us for a loop. Now we're going to do a list tonight. That's on my agenda. And the list that we're going to do, and I might just start out with that. Let me get my pen out here. The list that we're going to do, and I'm going to skip a page here. Oops, I hope I don't put anybody in timeout. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Hi, Nancy. Sue says, yes, Arlene, I had started on one, so your envelope will be the journal and all the orange. Tanya Smith is here. Hi, Tanya. Yeah, the Crack-A-Lak'n journal. Let's see. I'm going to flip to the next page. I'm going to do my list right in this journal. And I got this out of the Magnolia magazine, and I think it's the summer of 2019. I cut it off of the cover, this right here. It had Joanna Gaines in the middle, but I cut her out because I just wanted the words. But this whole article, and I imagine because it was some, see, there's Joanna. I saved her. I didn't throw her away. The article has a theme of freedom. And one of the article that inspired my list tonight was, you are free to ... And then it has some little squares in here with little cartoonish characters of what you're free to do. And I'll just read these to you because there's only, what, 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. And you are free to dance if you want to, or just read a book. You are free to enjoy a movie alone. You are free to not use your degree. You are free to just say no. You are free to decorate boldly. You are free to choose your own adventure. You are free to still be figuring it out. They got a little character here with a yes and a no, and this little guy's set in the middle with a question mark. And the last one is, you are free to interpret the dress code however you like. So I thought it would be fun to take those words, and what I'm going to do here is write over this, because this is in white. You this says you were made to be free. Were made to be, and then free is in here. Let's just kind of outline it. F-R. And I thought it would be a fun thing to do a list of things that we, regardless of our situation, and I'm not going to use this pen because it'll soak through. I think this one will probably soak through a little. That's a crayon. I'm not going to use a crayon. What did I do with my box? It's right here. Let's find a crayon here. A pen. A pen I can write with. Maybe that one here, this one. I want to write it kind of neat. And let's glue this down. You were made to be free. And I think what I'm going to do is, we'll get to the list as soon as I get organized here. What did I do with put my scissors back? I'm just going to put free there. And for right now, I know it isn't going to stick because this is pretty strong paper. But for right now, I'm just going to tack these in with the glue stick. Yeah, I keep bumping that tablet. So you need to be thinking of things that you are free to do. You know, even if you have to rebel a little. Even if you have to rebel a little. You are free. That really kind of caught me when I was fussy cutting. Now, like I said, this was a summer, I think this was last summer's magazine, Magnolia magazine. But I thought it would be a fun list to do. Dede kind of talked about lists today too, and I'm going, we haven't done a list in a long time. So let's start out and do a list. Let me keep that right where I can get at it and put these away. And this is the pen. All right. So I'm just going to write them down as you guys shout them out. So I'll put one of mine too. You are free to, and I'm going to put develop your own art style. Develop your own style. Be yourself. Develop your own style. Hi, Cheryl. Jersey says, I love it, Mary, telling us to rebel. You are free to rebel. Sometimes rebellion is a good thing, not always. You know, there's good rebellion and bad rebellion, just like there are good reasons to do something and bad reasons, but you are free to worship. That's a good one. Hi, Molly. Susan Hill says, done. Hi, Susan. Welcome, Susan. You are free to say no. You are free to say no when you want to. There are appropriate ways to rebel too, Jersey says, and that's so true. I wouldn't say Mary always does the appropriate thing. Sometimes Mary gets herself into trouble. But I try. Gold is my fallback. Mitzi says, I responded, Lori. Hi, Azure. Welcome. Azure, we're doing a list. You are free to. And I got this out of the Magnolia Summer. I got the idea from the Magnolia Summer issue of last year. You are free, and then it has little cartoon things, and it says you are free to dance if you want to. You are free to enjoy a movie alone. You are free to not use your degree. You are free to just say no. You are free to decorate boldly. You are free to choose your own adventure. You are free to still be figuring it out. You are free to interpret the dress code however you like. And I thought it would be a fun thing to do, to make a list of things that we're free to do. You know, let's break some of these rules. Hi, Holly. She says, hello, Fib Villains. I get a kick out of that, Holly. Hi, Holly Dolly, by golly, Lori says. Free to create a safe space. Create a safe. And you notice I'm not going to scribble these. I want these to be a list I can go back and read. You are free to be you. You are free to be you. That's a good one, Susan. Free to create art. That's another good one, especially for us. Free to create art. Mina says, oh, Suze, please post pictures when you are done. I need inspiration for a great box I found earlier today. What did Suze do? Sue says, not sure yet. Could be journal supplies, punches, wax, linen needles, etc., or maybe embroidery supplies, excluding skeins. I'm not sure, but it will be sturdy. What are you doing, Suze? I missed the whole conversation. Free to choose our healthcare providers. Free to choose our healthcare providers. Free to be me. Number 6 was free to be used, and number 9 is free to be me. Which is all the same person. Oh, you're covering a big Q-tip box. Oh, that sounds fun. Free to start over. That's a good one. Paint over it and do it again. Free to eat what you want. That's another one. Free to eat what you want. Free to use up good supplies. You guys are coming up with a good ones. To use up good supplies. Don't hold on to them forever. I had the biggest laugh at Barb Owen today. What was it, a grape? Was it grape? It was a purple colored distress paint. She opened it up and it was chunky inside, and she used a little of on her stamp and threw the rest in the wastebasket. I couldn't get her to get it out of the wastebasket. I said, get that back. Well, not more than 5 minutes before, she says, you guys know me. She says, I'll throw something in the trash and then I'll go dig it out again. I was trying to get her to dig her purple paint out, but she wouldn't do it. And Aunt Beck was sitting there going, I didn't use it. It's just that gunk is just dried up paint. It's texture. And Aunt Beck is sitting there going, yuck, leave it alone. Free to love who you want. Wait, there's another one. Free to learn new things. New things. I like that. Free to love who you want. I love these lists. I love doing these lists from you guys. Arlene says, hi, Ellen. Did I miss an Ellen? Did I miss an Ellen? Who's Ellen? Did I miss her? I don't see her. Wait, am I on live chat? I am. Well, hi, Ellen. I missed you. Oh, there she is, Ellen Lipscomb. Welcome. Free to love who you want. Oh, that was number 14. That was Ellen's. Free to not like liver. Oh, I'm with you, Cheryl. To not like liver. My brother wanted to, he said to me the other day, we were grocery shopping. Last time we went, he says, you like liver? And I'm going, no. And he said, you don't like liver and onions? And I go, no. And he said, well, I was going to get some. And I said, well, you can get some for you. Well, I didn't want to get it if you weren't going to eat it. I'm going, I'm not going to eat it, but you can get it for you. I can't stand the thought of eating liver or tongue or heart. just aren't in my meat repertoire. Free to stay up late and sleep late the next morning. Free to stay up late, yes ma'am, and sleep late the next morning. I was going to do that this morning. I was up at 4 and I posted that I wasn't going to stream. And then I must have done something. I think I was checking out videos and posts and stuff like that. Before I knew it, it was 7:30 and Dede popped on. I'm going, I can't go to sleep now. What a perfect day to sleep in. And sleep late the next morning. Free to say what you think, to have an opinion and say it. You don't always have to agree. You just have to disagree agreeably. Free to cry if you are sad. Oh, that's true. Sometimes crying gets it out. Last time I cried was when my brother's ex-wife passed away here about a month ago. And I didn't cry right away, but when I talked to her mother over the phone, her mother, they put her in a nursing home because she requires 24-hour care. And Pat was doing it. But, you know, she just requires to be in, she requires more care than we can give her. But when I was talking to her mother, you know, I just broke down. I broke down because Pat was like a sister to me. I always told Pat she was a sister I never had. I have an older sister, but my older sister left home when I was in 6th grade, and I only saw her once after my 6th grade year. And I was a freshman in college, and she and her drummer boyfriend, this was back in the early 70s, she and her drummer boyfriend stopped through. I was going to the university up in Lincoln, and they stopped in Lincoln, and she met me in a little cafe downtown on what is the main street that goes through Lincoln? O Street. Little cafe down there, and she told me I should be a nurse. She said, you should go into nursing. And I wanted to be an art teacher. That was what I wanted to do. And she told me I should be a nurse, that nurses made a lot of money. Free to cry if you are sad. Mina, we do that every night, Hempik said. What did Mina say? To stay up late. Yeah. Free to not like liver. I got that one. Free to ditch housework and read a good book. Yes. Ditch housework. I get the dishes done. Well, actually, we have a dishwasher, but after every meal, I do the cleanup and I do the pots and pans, make sure everything's cleaned up. And I clean the bathroom, and if there's any vacuuming to be done, it's usually me, but I make my brother empty the vacuum bag because I have a trouble getting it out of it's one of those Dysons, and I have a trouble getting it out. Ditch housework and read a good book. And I'm hoping the library opens up here pretty soon. I'm ready for the libraries to open up. Free to love liver. Okay, Sue likes liver. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander, I guess. My brother likes liver. He says, you don't like liver and onions? I'm going, no, never did like liver and onions. I never even liked the thought of it. Yeah. Cheryl says, yuck. Free to hoard art supplies. There you go, Rhonda. 3 to hoard art supplies. I'm going to put one on that I just did recently. I'm going to put free to overspend on spring flowers. My brother always counts up how much money I spend on flowers. Oh, you sure spend a lot on them. Now, I got 2 pre-planted planters that are hanging baskets that, yeah, I enjoy them. They're so pretty. And I probably paid a little bit more than I should. He goes, I'll bet those cost you a pretty penny. And I'm going, I'm not telling you. Well, he guessed it, but so I'm going to put overspend on spring flowers. The money came out of my Social Security, so, and I'm going, well, you know, that stimulus check that we all got was supposed to supplement the economy. You know, if we put it all in our savings account and hoard it, I mean, you're free to do that, but that isn't going to help the forest any, you know. So I'm going to spend mine. Free to spend my own money. Free to spend my own money. You know, I'll save a little of it. But, you know, that money was given to us for necessities too, you know, food and pay the rent and that too. But well, my point is, if you put it in the bank and hoard it, you're not helping the economy any. So whatever you spend it on, I'll use my regular Social Security to buy my groceries, but I'm going to buy me some flowers, some pretty ones this year. I got them at Menards. Terry says she loves liver. Aunt Beck says innards, yuck. Gizzards. Oh, gizzards. Ellen said hello. Free to garden. Yeah. Free to garden. Our beets are coming up. Our peas are coming. And this rain is going to be wonderful for these flowers. I can't wait to get out there and see what's popping up. Maybe sometime this weekend, if they last until Sunday, out there by the shed are some lilies. And they popped up. They're so pretty this year. And I asked my brother what he was going to do with the bulbs. And he said he's just going to let them dig them up and, you know, throw them away. And I'm going, well, can't you put them on the west side of the house? So I'm kind of waiting for the lilies to get done. And then I know that you should probably let them die back. But in this case, I'm not sure we have enough time for them to die back. So I would rather get them out of there while I can, even if it may not work, than just have them dig them up and throw them away. So free to garden. Free to tell your own story. I love that one. We all have a story. It has good chapters and bad chapters. Well, not bad, but difficult chapters. Difficult chapters and happy chapters. 26, let's see. Oh, goody. Shoves plate over to Rhonda, Cheryl says. Free hugs. Free hugs. Free to hug. Got to be careful there because not everybody likes to be hugged. My dad loved to be hugged. I'd love to get up in the morning and go give my dad he'd be out at the kitchen table drinking his coffee and reading the morning paper, and I'd just get up in the morning and go get my coffee and walk over and give him a hug around the shoulders. My mom, she didn't like it. She hardly tolerated hugs until she lost my dad. And then I really think she appreciated the show of affection. She missed him a lot. So free to give those hugs. Beth says, hi guys, gotta get dinner. See you in a bit. All right, Beth, having a yummy supper, a yummy dinner. How is she doing, Mary? The lady in the home? I asked the nurses how she was doing, and she does seem to be adjusting. I did call her. I've been sending her, the nursing home has a little system set up that I really appreciate. They have a link to their website, and you can write little notes. And I just, I write just a little note. You don't put a greeting or a signature because they got her name and they know your name. But you just start writing little notes. And I usually tell her, about planting the flowers or mowing the lawn or something like that. How we can't go shopping like we used to. And what they do is you write that note and it goes on the website into their file, and then they send it to the nursing home, and the secretary or whoever's monitoring that at the nursing home will print it out and make it look like a little letter and take and deliver it to them. And I think that's it gets my words to her a lot faster than if I would mail something, because I would have to write it, put it in a card, put it in a stamp, put a stamp on it. And you know how hard it is for me to get to the post office. And then after I get it mailed, it has to go to Omaha to get mailed back to where she's at. It's really crazy. And I asked her, I called her, I talked to her, and I asked her if she's been getting my little notes, and she says yes, and she really enjoys them, she said. So, but she couldn't believe that her daughter, that really happened fast for her, because I told Pat, who's her daughter, I said, you need to go see the doctor. She was ill. And she called me and she wanted me to come up. Well, that's right when the pandemic here was really kind of picking up. And they were telling you not to, if you were sick or if people in your family were sick, not to, and I was hesitant. I asked her to go take a test. And she was kind of insulted at that, but I'm glad that I kind of was adamant about it, because she did call the doctor. And although she did not have the COVID-19, she did not have that, or they say she did not have it. Now, I'm not privy to her medical report, but to me, she had some of the symptoms. And she maybe did not have all of them, but I think she had some of them. And that scared me enough to say, you need to go see a doctor and get tested. And I did not know how serious it was for her with her other health issues, because she never shared her health with me. That was her private information. She never shared it. And I was willing to go up there, but I didn't want to go up there if there was a chance that she'd picked up that virus, because I didn't want to make my brother sick or me. And the work can wait. And but she did make a doctor appointment, and she went in and they tested her, and then she went home, and the next day they got the test back and sent an ambulance out and took her to ICU. And that was the last. She just went downhill from that. So it was really hard, and it was hard on her mother, because when I talked to her mother, she said she had a hard time believing that Pat, who was her daughter, had cancer. They diagnosed it as cancer. And I kind of, and she had water on the lungs, and they couldn't get the water off of the lungs because her blood was so thin or something like that. They had a hard time doing what they were doing. And the one weekend there, they took her off of life support, and she passed away. Oh, Jude, thank you. Jude, You've already done that a couple days ago, didn't you? I made a note. Jude, thank you so much. Look, there you are again. 5. It's today the 22nd, 20. Thank you so much, Jude. So, and it is really hard because I know I'm writing this down. I'm keeping track. And I also, you can keep track in your Creator Studio of the, and I haven't spent it all. It's accumulating out there. We're going to, if I ever reach 8,000 subscribers, we're going to have some giveaways. I'm going to use my money and go get some good stuff. Thank you so much, Jude. That is so nice of you to do that. All right, what did I miss here between? I got off on a story. Amina asked me how. Allie K. Hi, Allie K. We are asking a question. You are free to ... And I got this. We're doing a list, and I got it. An idea from the Magnolia magazine, summer 2019, and it has different articles about freedom and free. But this was a little article that had some cartoons, and it says, you are free to. And then just for examples, they say, dance if you want to, or just read a book, enjoy a movie alone, not use your degree, just say no, decorate boldly, choose your own adventure, still be trying to figure it out, and interpret the dress code however you want. So we are doing our own list of you are free to. And by the way, hi, Allie K. Lilies are very resilient, Arlene says. Even though digging them in the fall is ideal, they should be fine. Really? Well, I'm going to get out there, and because we have our house. Let's say this is our house, and there's kind of like a ground cover on this edge of the house. There's the living room is here, and there's a window, and then there's ground cover here. This is the front porch. There's a door here. Over here, my brother has a flower pot that usually would have marigolds, and last year some black-eyed Susans came up in there, and he's got a rose bush. And now along this west side of the house, this is the east side, and this is the west side. Along the west side of the house here, he used to have mums. Well, his mums were like 20 years old, and they eventually just, they had their life. And last year I planted zinnias in there, and I was going to do that again, but I think I'm going to go dig up those lilies and put them, and daffodils too. I don't know. He's got daffodils around that shed. And I mean, it can't hurt if they're going to destroy them anyway. But I know he's got some tiger lilies. Not tiger lilies, not day lilies, the purple lilies. What do they call those? Irises, not lilies, they're irises. Thank you so much, Jude. That was so kind of you to do that. Aunt Beck said, if you dig them up, just leave the tops on them and hang them out to dry. Then clean them up and replant them at their planting time. Oh, that's a good idea. That's good advice, Aunt Beck. I'll do that too. Free to make choices. To make choices. Yep, we're free to make our choices. Sometimes we make good choices, and sometimes we make bad choices. Free of rain, Holly says. This is free of rain. I'll bet Aunt Beck and Arlene and Joyce are agreeing with you. Hi, Angie. Aunt Beck says she's so sick of rain. Mina says free to try new things. Did we have that? If it's a duplicate, it's a duplicate. I'm not going to try to sort them out. Free to try new things. I like that one. That's how we learn. Sometimes it's successful and sometimes it's a failure. Free to want a friend. Aw, you've got friends here, Susan. I'm going to put free to want friendship. You've got friends here. And you know, don't buy that old argument that internet friends are not real friends, because we're real people. We may not be have a friendship with skin and bones, but we're real people. We're not virtual holograms. And Susan, I worked on your Bell dog a little more. Where did I put him? I did some more work on him the other morning. I wasn't entirely happy with him. And yours too, Joyce, if you're in here. I put a little more, and I had on Joyce's Tinker, I had some scratchy lines in there. I softened all those out and put a little more gold in there. That on Susan's Bell, I did not have enough black on here, so I put in more black, and I had a big black line in here, and I muted that down and put in more gold, and I'm much happier with her now, Belle. And I'm working, this is Beth Schuler's Abby, and I'm going to get these out in the mail. This is Arlene's Piper. So, and then in my journal here, the other morning I did, I'm only going to do these in my morning streams. I did a better one of Henry. And if you see Mary Berry come in when I do the final Henry, try to get her to tell the story. She told me the story behind Henry. And I'll tell you, it just makes doing this a real joy. Jude, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Jude, oh, that's so sweet of you. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, Jude, you've blown me out of the water here. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wow. This is all going in a fund. I'm not spending I don't spend the super chat money on myself. This is going in a fund. And I complained to the YouTube. Let me write this down. Wow, Jude. What? Wrong pen. Let me write it down here before I don't forget. I complained to the Creator Insider. I said, please tell YouTube to stop taking away my subscribers. They took away 17 of my subscribers last week. I said, you know, it's so hard to get subscribers now. I don't know about other channels, but every time I get a couple of subscribers, they take them away again. I'm going, I used to get 2 or 3 subscribers a day. I don't think I've grown over 200 subscribers in 6 months. And my rate, usually over the last 6 years, has been about 1,500 a year, which is not all that great, but that's better than 500 a year, you know. So I've been pretty mad at YouTube. I'm going, it's going to take me to the end of next year to get to 8,000 subscribers at this rate. There's something, they messed up something somewhere. They messed up something somewhere. And I don't know. And it was when they took that, they took that last digit off. They're not showing us the last digit of our subscriber count. And ever since they did that, it's like, I can't grow. I said, you guys are making it hard to grow our channels, you know, and I hear all of this, oh, get a million views, get 10 million subscribers, how I got to, you know, 100,000 views in 1 week on one video. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, right. You know, Mary's got to go back to her list. Let's see, I was said free to want friendship, and that was the last one. That is so sweet of you, Jude. That is just blew my mind. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Nashua. Free to pick your friends. Yeah. I might have missed some in here while I've been chattering. Let's see, what time is it? It is 8:15. I'm going to give this until 8:30, and then we'll stop the list. Arlene says they're waterlogged. I'm trying to get back up to Susan's. Yep, free to choose your religion. We got worship, and I'm going to put religion up here. Or not. Yeah, you have the right to choose your own belief. And even in Christianity, our own Bible says that. In the Old Testament, Joshua says, choose this day whom you will serve. And so, that's God saying, I'm not going to force it on you. You have a right to choose. So Mary says it's biblical because God said it. And even, even in for me, because I've gone to church all my life, but even within the churches, you have to sort out the different teachings. Not everything is going to be, you're not going to believe everything. You need to test what's being told to you. I've had some people tell me things that just, and the way you test it is you go test it against the word of God. So, you're free to, what I'm getting at in my preaching story, my sermon, is that you go to the Lord with whatever it is when you're trying to make that decision. For those of you who are Christians, and because not everybody believes the same, even within the Christian world. All right, Mary got off on that. I'm sorry, I apologize. Hi, Tanya McGuire. Welcome, Tanya. I was looking for that Susan's. Free to give hugs. Free to choose your own religion. How you spend your money. Free to make decisions of how you spend your money. Yep. Oh, Susan says, how do you send money? Oh, Susan, there is a live chat button down here, a little $sign on your chat bar. You can send money that way. YouTube will take 30% of that. The other way you can do it is in the description box. If you scroll down, I do have a PayPal account. So, Janet Nash, I should thank her too. She just recently contributed $10 to my PayPal account for the TheMeriAtelier. And Beb from Oz on the 15th donated $6. So thank you very much, guys. That's all going into one big account. I know how much, because I haven't spent any of it, so I know how much is there. Mina says, Becky, I remember feeling flabbergasted when I turned 25 and thinking I already lived a quarter of a century and time was running out. Let's see. Janice says you can move irises at any time too. That's good to know. Thank you guys for that information. But it may take them a year to come back. Most times not though. Well, that's good information. I'm going to move them. I'm going to move them because I'm going, if I can at all save them, you can only try. All right. Arlene says they're waterlogged. Free to pick your friends. I think I have that one, but let's put it in here anyway. Free to pick your friends. Free to not have pain or illness. Wouldn't that be nice? Free. Sometimes you don't have that choice, but That's a wish. Have pain or to not have pain or illness. I don't wish that off on anybody. Even my worst enemies. Cindy says, must be the dollar for says not available in your region. It must be a Singapore thing. It must be, Cindy. It must be. Don't worry about it, Cindy. We're just glad you're here. Just support us with your good thoughts. That's good enough. Mary put a post on her community tab a month or two ago. It was a photographer. He's often, yes, that is, David, Hoffman. David Hoffman. He is, not only is he a photographer, he is video. He was in the 70s, he made a lot of videos. He was a professional cameraman, videographer. And he's retired now. And he collects photographs. And he posts really wonderful vintage photographs every day. Let's go get it. Arlene, can you get a link to his channel? He has a channel. And drop a link to his channel because he's good. It is just wonderful to see the things that he posts. Thank you so much, Jude. It disappeared. It must not have gone through, Susan. I would think, for those of you that have donated Super Chat, do you get a notification from YouTube of what you donate and when? Susan, I would think that they would let you know what you donated to and what account. I don't know that for sure because I don't know that much about it. But for those of you that donate, you get some type of a notification from YouTube, I would think, about what you donated. And if you don't get that, Susan, I wouldn't worry about it. Jersey says, Mary, it's for you. You can spend your money how you like. It's on that list. Yes, I know. And how I like, Jersey, is that I want to have a really good giveaway when I reach 8,000 subscribers. That's my choice. I made my choice. I dare they take away your subscribers, Allie K says. That's true. That really bothers me. And do you know what, you guys? I was at Dede's this morning and I was unsubscribed again. I was so mad. They unsubscribed me to Dede Willingham's account twice in the last month. Now, what's with that? And when I posted on the Creator Insider, I said, they're unsubscribing me to accounts that I watch regularly, and I don't trust them when they say, oh, it's just bots. I don't trust bots. The bot excuse. I call it the bot excuse. Thank you, Allie K. If they take me away, I'll be back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, that's the way it is with Dede. I'm going to keep an eye on her account because they've unsubscribed me to Dede twice now. I noticed it this morning while I was chatting. I'm going, what do you mean I'm not subscribed to her? I had the red, please subscribe, or, the subscribe bar was red. I'm going, I am subscribed to her. And I checked it, and I checked to make sure that I was in my account, and I was, because I've been chatting. And nope, I was not subscribed to her. They unsubscribed you? Yeah, they unsubscribed you, Arlene, from me last week. See, they did that to Lisa Conway, too. I'm going, and I could understand if it's somebody who subscribed to me 5 years ago and never watches my channel. I can kind of subscribe that. I mean, I can understand that. But I watch Dede regularly. They should not unsubscribe you. Even in the last year, if you watch 2 or 3 times, they should leave it alone. Let us make that decision. We're free to determine who we want to be subscribed to without you messing with it, YouTube. Aw, Susan. Don't worry about it, Susan. Just don't worry about it. Thank you for the good thought. Thank you for the good thought, Susan. Don't worry about it. Aunt Beck said, when they took the links away to channels from these live chats, that really has hurt too. Yes. I wish they wouldn't mess with this stuff. And they took away Hangouts. They took away Hangouts just when it was getting to be fun. Just when we were starting to understand them, they took them away. They think they know better. They think they know better than their users. And they think that they ask their users all these things. Well, they may ask 1 or 2 users and think that they, I just get mad at them. All right, I'm done venting on YouTube. Me too, Lisa, but I thought it was a subscriber taking it back. What did Lisa, was that Lisa talking? There she was. Lisa says they are doing that to me as well. Every time I get a few, they're gone the next day. Yeah, what is with that? I think that sometimes and I noticed a shift, and not only on my channel, but I've noticed it across the board with a lot of the art channels, that I used to put up a standalone video and get 200 or 300, well, maybe not that, at least 90 to 200 views within that month. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But now you put up a standalone video and you'll get maybe 40, 50, 70, unless you're a larger subscriber, larger channel, then you'll get 1.5, 2K, all of that. But I think that they're messing with views, and I quit doing standalone videos. I'm just going, it's not worth it for me to put in all that time, do all the work of filming it, and do all the work of editing it and putting it up. All the time you wrestle with putting up the upload and waiting for it to process, and all the work to do a standalone video, and you get 50 views. I'm going, that's a lot of crap. And then they take whatever percentage they take of your view count, and so I just do live streams now. Every now and then I might break off and do a standalone, but not very often, because you guys come and talk to me, and that's more fun anyway. Hi, Lynn J. She says, hello, Mary and all. Happy evening. I'm probably way behind here. Let's go way down. If you add up all the money I tried to send you, you'd be rich. Susan, quit trying. You're okay. Don't worry about it. You're here. That's the only important thing. Crafty Shelley says, I took a nap and missed your bubble jersey. I missed her too for the same reason, Shelley. Hi, Crafty Mama Shelley. Welcome, welcome. Mary's been venting about YouTube. Do not apologize. Your channel... Preach it all you want. Beth Schuler says, preach it, Mary. Preach it, Mary. All right, I got to get down to the bottom to where you guys are. I'm way back. All right, I'm down with you. Mary cussed. Did I cuss? Oh, no. They'll demonetize my video if they found out that Mary cussed. Allie. That's why I like the instant premieres. I do like those too, Becky, but still you have to do a standalone video and edit it to do it. Oh, now I don't know about the instant premieres. Tell us a little bit more about those instant premieres. I'm not sure about those. Is that just the same as putting up a video and marking it as a premiere? Or is there something different about an instant premiere? I've kind of missed out on that. Oh, I said crap. Is crap a cuss word? Hi, Kathy's World. You were up at 2 a.m.? Oh, Crafty. Are you still working as hard as you were, Shelley? You need a break. You need to get some sleep. We need to start an uprising, like Kay says. It's about YouTube's unethical behavior. Oh, they would probably just, they would probably knock us all off and take away our Google accounts. If they take away your channel, you risk your Google account being taken away too. They don't stop with just YouTube. When we were talking about that, when that COPPA thing was going on, everybody last year was all worked up about COPPA, and I was too. They said that when if they took away your account, you risk all your email, any blogs you have, all your contacts, everything would go away if you crossed them, if you crossed the line. But that COPPA thing still kind of bothers me because I still see a lot of baby videos. I still see things that pertain to kids. They must not monetize it. I don't know how it is, but I still see a lot of kid stuff. And there is kid stuff, like I think Gina Ahrens does kids videos through this pandemic, or what's this? What is that word with the P? The P word. Through this hidden enemy virus thing, the kids have to stay home. Gina was putting up kid-related art, things you could do with your kids. And she marked it as being for kids. And I think the Frugal Crafter said in one of her recent videos that she still has a kids playlist out there. But I think they're all demonetized, and you have to put in specific links or to someplace to where people can link to it, because they don't allow comments. It's just a whole bunch of crap going on. But YouTube was threatening if you crossed the line on those COPPA rules, they could take away your Google account. What else are we talking about? It's a dirty word. Crap is a dirty word. Depends on what kind of crap you're talking about. Crap is not a cuss word. Holly told it to me, Mary. Crap, crabby, it's all the same thing. Aunt Beck says instant premieres go up right away with a countdown at the start so that you can share it in groups before it starts, and then you can participate in the chat as the video plays. So it goes up right away. You don't schedule it like they had premieres that you would schedule. Like, okay, I'm going to do a tutorial and premiere it tomorrow at 2 a.m. Well, I wouldn't, but so this one sounds like it goes up right away. You like that, and so you can chat with people while it plays. I did one premiere when it very first came out, and I did it in one of my Friday night lives, and it was really kind of fun because I was able to go to the premiere on one channel and participate in it in the premiere and still do my live stream on here. And I thought that was really fun. I don't remember how I did it, but that was the only one I ever did. I've kind of given up on the standalone videos. Not that I don't enjoy doing them, but they're just too much work for an effort for the payback. You don't get the payback on them. Or at least I don't. And I've been noticing some of the other channels. So, if you go back and look at the history, if you just kind of pick a channel and just scroll back a year or two and look at the views that they got on their standalone videos, say April of 2020 compared to April of 2015. That's 5 years ago. And just kind of look at the videos and see the difference in views. Now, the larger channels, I'm not going to say Dede because she doesn't do standalones very often either. But some of the larger channels, maybe like the Frugal Crafter, and I'm not picking her out because I'm picking on her. I'm just saying she's a larger channel. She might have more of a consistent viewership than, but I've noticed a lot of the views on my videos have dropped. Every now and then I'll get you know, I'll get a decent video that gets views, but, and I think it has a lot to do with their search and discovery too. Um, I don't think they're looking as tags like they used to. I've heard Darrow Eves and some of the other guys talk about it as tags, not the video creators. Your tags are important, but they're not as important as they used to be. They look at other things when they decide what to promote. So, and I think that's really affected not just my channel, but a lot of the other channels. Let's see what else is going on. Standalone. Let's see. Painty Girl says, I do standalones. I don't edit, and I'm growing at a snail's pace. Yeah. Well, editing, I used to put a lot of work into editing my videos. I mean, I put music in them. I did fast forwards, much to some people's chagrin. But, you know, and I would put an intro and an exit. And I was working at putting on iCards and the little end screens and that. But I just kind of gave up at it. I just kind of gave up because, you know, now I don't know if we can put in screens in on my live streams after they processed. I think you might be able to because it's just a video, but I don't go back and do that. I'm much happier with just doing the live streams, but they took away Hangouts. They need to put Hangouts back, or people like Facebook are going to beat them. Facebook has those groups, and I think, Becky, you did a group the other day, didn't you, on Facebook, and you had a pretty good time? You know, I think YouTube needs to open their eyes a little. All right, Mary's going to get off of that subject. It's 8:37. We're done with our list. We got, well, let me get one more. One more free. I need a number 35 free. What are you free to be? Free to, I'll put my own. Free to create my own legacy. Free to create my legacy. All right. I was going to quit this at 8:30. Well, I guess I did, because then I went off into a... That was fun. We got a lot of free. So let's cross that off my list. Let's work on Tanya's little journal. Let's work on that, because I do want to work in that. Because it isn't anything that's going to be hard. What did I do with it? Come on, I had it out. Here it is. And let me zoom in a little so you guys can see it. I'm not doing Tanya and Lisa's fairy book because I just got so much going. But I got this fairy wallpaper in the angel bag, and I told Care how much I enjoyed that angel bag this month because she sent some really cool things. And we're going to put these fairies. Let me zoom in. Hold the phone. I'm going to zoom in. Hold on. Here we go. Doop, doop. How's that? If I move it over a little. To move my tablet. I'm going to move you guys over to the side so I can work on this. Right in here. I'm going to move my calendar. This calendar helps me remember what day it is. What day is it? And then I don't always get it right. All right. So I'm going to put these, and I want to do a Crayola experiment too, but we won't do it in here. I want to do a Crayola experiment tonight. And all I'm going to do here, I'm at the end of my wax paper row. I've been saving my wax paper boxes. I've got an old video where I make painty papers and start rolling them up on a roll and put them in here. And we have talked about swapping these, and I've been saving a bunch of them. But I might do that sometime, just make some painted paper rolls and send them off to somebody. And they'll never know what they're going to pull out next. So what I want to do here is put this fairy, and I think I'm going to put it right in. If I put it here, she's right at the edge, so I'm gonna move it over a little, right there. And I think if the fold is right where it should, I'm gonna cut it on the fold here. Let's cut it on the fold because it's pretty even. So, lo and behold, she sent me light. She just kind of knew exactly what I needed here. And I think I'm going to put it right in here. Now, it was a little short, but that's okay. I'll put paint on it. And the cover is actually going to be a little longer than that next page. So I'm going to move it up a little here. And we'll snip that off. Okay, I'm going to use my wet glue to put this in. And I need a towel. Let me reach down here. Let me use this brush that already has blue paint on it from 2 or 3 days ago. Let's get it cleaned off a little. Yuck. Yuck, Aunt Beck says yuck. I thought about getting clean paint water this afternoon, and I thought, no, I haven't used it that much, but evidently I used it blue here. Let's get it washed off. There we go. And I'm just going to put it here because I'm going to be using it anyway. And can you guys see? Yeah, you can see kind of. This, I have a hunch that this is pre-pasted wallpaper, but I'm not going to fool with that. I'm just going to use glue. You'd have to soak it and let it dry it with the heat gun and all of that. Now, I want my angel, which is right here, to go here, right in here about. And not angel, fairy. She's not an angel, she's a fairy. She's a fairy, Mary. Do you know the difference between an angel and a fairy? No, I truthfully haven't met either one. I think about fairies a lot when I'm planting my plants and mowing the lawn. I think about fairies. How many fairies are out here? And Becky, if you're listening, your hydrangea plant is growing like a weed. I'll have to go out and take a picture of it. Now I'm going to trim this off. Carefully, Mary, trim it off careful. And I think I might, do I have it? No, I got it pretty good. Now, I could take this one and put over here, or I could use some of this tissue paper that has text on it. And I'm partial to this. Hobby Lobby. I miss my Hobby Lobby. Dede said her Hobby Lobby opened. I don't know if I want to go up there right away, though, because in Nebraska, the town that the Hobby Lobby is in is the town where they're having a lot of the trouble with the meat packers. I mean, why risk it? And I'm debating, I sure would love to go thrifting again, but I'm thinking maybe I'll just stay away for a while longer. I've got plenty. I have plenty. And I'm going to use this. We're going to come over this way. I want to do another zine too, but I don't know if I'll get that done tonight. I'm kind of like Tanya. You have to kind of figure out where you're going to go with your zine. I want to experiment with something though. So if I experiment with it and it works, I might apply it to a zine. We'll do that next. Shall I just fold this over on the next page? I think I shall. Let's just tear it here. I think that'll be fine. I'll just tear it there. And we'll have a bit of a start on the next page. I tell you, when I put these butterflies in, that really got me interested in this book. I'm having fun now in this little journal that Tanya sent. I'm having fun in it. Let's just fold that over this way. Now I want to dry that before I flip her over. This Elmer's glue collage. It's just Elmer's glue with it's not the glue all, it's the school glue. I get the cheap stuff. Just a little bit of water in it when I put it in my glue pot. But it dries pretty fast. It dries pretty fast. Now let's have some fun, and let's put a Crayola border around it just for the fun of it. And that's black. Did I have the blue out? Let's get out the blue or the green. We're done with the list. This is my box of pens and pencils. Let me get a Crayola out. Let me get a Crayola. We got yellow and purple and orange. There's the green, but I really wanted the blue. There's the blue. We'll put those back for now. And I take my utility knife and carefully remove keep your fingers out of the way because these Crayolas can roll. Carefully remove the wrapper because I'm going to melt, and it melts down pretty fast, and it's just easier to get the wrapper out of the way. And I've been using my wrappers as collage. Well, that one's really stuck to it. That one's stuck. Must got hot. Is it stuck over here? No, just that one spot. All right. So I'm just going to heat the border here. Yeah. get it really hot. I've been having more fun with Crayolas lately. I'm going, I should have known about this when I was 6. I didn't even know what a heat gun was. My parents probably didn't either. Oh, my dad might have. Who would give a 6-year-old a heat gun? Not my mommy and daddy. But I'll tell you, I'm having more fun with melted crayon. Yeah, I'm going to have to move my tea. You should see around me. I'm surrounded by art supplies. Yay! And that cools off pretty fast. Just kind of give it some air. And I'm going to take and put my wax paper under this page. And we're going to do this page. Am I out of frame? All right. Now, I'm going to do more on this page, but not tonight. I think what I'd like to have in here... Oh, look what it did to the front. That's interesting. We'll be doing the front cover. I think I'd like to have a book plate, maybe a book plate over here to tell about the little journal. And we'll just leave the little fairy sniffing her flower there. And we've got another fairy that can go on the back. This is so cool. I think I'd like to have a book plate there. And the back, I've kind of already put stuff on it. I wonder if I have that. I don't have... I'm going to leave this just as it is and just put this sheet on it. And when I'm painting or doing something, I'll probably put more in there. But this will come almost over to there, I think. I might have to do more in here. I've got another, where's that other sheet? We've got this one, which is cool. Oh, I see, it goes like that. Sleeping on a leaf. I like that. I like that almost better. So I'm going to bring it down a little. Cut it right there. And kind of fold it there. And yeah, I kind of like that. I'm going to move it over though. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. That's not a virus. That's just a sneeze. And I'll leave this. And then I'll probably come in later and do something on this, maybe with more tissue like that. I can't put my hands on this right now. So I'm going to cut this off. So I got this wallpaper in the Defy Auction Angel bag, and Care sells these. She sells them as a subscription, $25 a month, or you can, I think it's $25 a month, or you can buy one at the auction for $25. And let me tell you, they're worth it. And this last one, I was really impressed because I got a dragonfly stamp. I got some Stampaholics, Tim Holtz Stampaholic stamps. I just, you know, everything I got was well worth it. Well worth it. I was really, I mean, those Stampaholics, what are they? Are they whatever Tim Holtz brand is for stamps? I get it all mixed up. But you buy those and they'll cost you more than $20 just for those. I'll move it up there. So you've already gotten your value off of that one stamp set. And then there was a dragonfly stamp. There was stickers and cards and tags and a little button box. And I love the little bags that they send them along because I like to hang the, here, let me show you. Little bag, little burlap bag kit. It's a kit bag. And, well, yeah, see, there's a notebook with journaling stuff. There's all sorts of stuff, but I put a command hook up on my bookshelves, and then I just tighten up the bag and hang it off of my bookshelf. You can decorate it if you want. I haven't, but it gets my puts it, if I ever need something, I can just go over there and get it as a kit. What am I doing here? I want to do it this way. This is just a little too much. And what am I doing here? I want to snip this with my scissors. Well worth it. Carehart's auction is the second Saturday of every month. And it's called the Defy Auction. It's for the Disabled Artists Foundation. She does a good job at that. And Lisa, I don't know if Lisa's still in here, but Lisa Conway worked on some projects that she's sending off to Carehart for this month. And oh my goodness. She worked on the Tim Holtz little travel folder, but she also did this cake roll, snippet roll. Took my breath away. It took my breath away. She did an excellent job, so watch for that. I need to get myself in gear. It's been crazy the last month or so here. Aunt Beck knows how crazy things can get. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. And the sleeping, that's a good one for the last page because it's the end. And then I'll come back and put tissue paper or something there. So I do want to put the Crayola on it now. And then we'll move on. I'm done with my glue. So I can put that away, get it off of my desk. Get the lid tight here. Put it up there. Okay. There's that Crayola. Yeah. Hold the phone. Where's the Crayola? You got to get the paper a little hot so it'll melt the crayon. But you got to get it hot enough to melt it. Does a pretty good job of it. Let's see, yeah. I could come in and do that side too, but we won't tonight. We'll just do this. And if you happen to follow Rosemary Morris, she's doing some wonderful folder journals. I have to say no. I have to say no. Boy, I'll tell you, I'm tempted though. I am so tempted. I look at what she does and I go, ooh, I want to do that too. Ooh, ooh. And then I go, I'll never get it done. I'll never get it done. I'll be behind. So I'm learning how to put some brakes on some projects, but it's hard. It's hard. There we go. That was fun. This will go in my, maybe I'll put some of these on my calendar page. Look at little scrappy. That's kind of cute. And this one too. I thought I had another page of them. I guess this was the other page. All right. Mary's just talking to herself again. Let's do this side and then I'll move on. Oh, dearie me. Alrighty. Scrappy for the calendar. That's not quite hot enough. I love how that crayon melts. It feels so smooth. It feels like you're coloring with a pink stick. There we go. I'm loving it. Just kind of wave it around a little, cool off the wax. It's a little hot down there, yeah. A little hot on the border. This is all dry. Hello, hello, hello. I think that's good. Now it has soaked through a little because it's wax, but when I do the border, that'll all be taken, the cover, that'll all be taken care of. Oh, I'm loving this. This will make a nice end page with the little fairy sleeping on the leaf. So I have a lot of pages here that Tanya's worked on that I lost the journal and I couldn't find it for the longest time. So I need to go back in and catch up with some Tanya pages in the back. But that one's done. And this is a Tanya page here. And I like it so well, I'm tempted just to leave it. Maybe I'll just put a journal spot or something on it. And this is my fairy page from the other day. This is Tim Holtz die cuts with the little bird calling card, that tissue paper. And this was a tag, a fairy tag with a little dragonfly charm and some die cut florals. And it just goes right in here. Doesn't this has to be my all-time favorite page, because I got these big butterflies in Happy Mail. Somebody sent me these butterflies. It's interesting, that wing is white and this one's black. Either that, or is that the back? No, that's the way it is. It's interesting. Looks like I need to paint some in here. Did I outline those? I'm not sure what happened to this one butterfly, but I love it. I love how the butterflies are flying out of the journal. And all I did was paint the background with green metallic and blue metallic and put a strip of fabric washi tape. And this comes out of newspaper headlines and some washi tape. That's my favorite page. And then I think this is my second favorite. And this was, I like this one too. Somebody sent me this photograph in Happy Mail. And the origami paper came from Sharon Marlowe. And I think the little bunny button came from Cheryl. And this is a Tanya page again. And this is Mary trying to do Tanya. And this is an ATC. Aunt Beck sent me these Tim Holtz winter die paper dolls, die cuts. I got one ATC made. It got the others ready to go, but I've only got one done, and I put it in here. So I got pages to do in here. I usually do this, work on this stuff in my morning stream. I usually get a lot done during my morning stream. We're going to bend that butterfly that way a little. So let's fold that up. I want to do an experiment. And I'm going to put this over on my cart where I can find it. I want to do an experiment, and it's a Crayola experiment. And I'm going to do it in my journal, if I can find where I put my journal. Wait a minute. Let me look at chat. Let me look at chat. Mina said, or Allie K says, Sharon said she sent you the butterfly. Sharon sent me the butterflies? Oh, I love them. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Hi, Kangaroo Babe. Question, can you only use Twitter on one device? I tried to log in on my phone to take a pic of my doodles and it wouldn't let me. I have Twitter on my tablet. No, I think you can use Twitter. I don't know. I have it on my phone. Now, Twitter, I think, is associated with your phone, though, isn't it? It might be associated with your phone number. You guys know? I think Twitter, you sign up with Twitter with your phone account, don't you? You put in your phone number? Oh, no, Allie K says you can be logged in on more than one device. So Allie K should know. She's good with that stuff. I know I have it on my phone, but I had it on my old phone, but I don't use my old phone anymore. So, and I don't have Twitter on this tablet. Good night, Trace. Trace says, see you all tomorrow. Twitter has nothing to do with your phone number. Okay. Mary's mixed up as usual. Ignore me. Listen to Allie K. At least not how I have it set up. Okay. I might have been thinking about what Twitter and what is that? The video part of it, where they do the. Forget it. My brain doesn't go there tonight. You have Arlene says she has Twitter on her computer, but Google makes me log out if I try to use it on the tablet. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're trying to make you log out to use it on another device. Trace went to bed. Sharon sent me those beautiful butterflies. Thank you, Sharon. Cheryl says, I keep my Tanya journal at the table. I'm trying to keep mine on my cart off to the left here. Sometimes things get shoved around. Does alcohol help preserve it? What are we talking about? Julie, I love doing it that way, but I put a couple drops of alcohol in mine because I don't use it up fast. What are we talking about? Julie, okay, I just put some coffee in a spray bottle to spray on paper. Oh, and you put alcohol in your coffee spray to help it keep from getting moldy? That's interesting. Let's see if that's the video, Lisa's last video. Yes. Yes. That she showed the project row. I think that is the video, Arlene. If it's not, it's a good watch anyway. Okay, I'm back down to the bottom. Hi, Joyce. Welcome, Joyce. Hi, Keller. You're a beginner? Well, welcome. There's a lot of cool people in here. Let me tell you, they love beginners. Okay, let's experiment. And you see how this crayon, this was, now I did the white fur here on Henry. This is Mary Berry's Henry. I really like Henry here. I think I nailed him here. I did him the other day, and I call this my Henry wannabe. I say this is Henry wannabe over here. So I kind of have to practice my little doggies. We're not going to do that tonight. But what I was showing you was how this wax kind of seeped through. And I noticed when I was making this list, this is the list of things I want to do tonight. Or I could do. I won't get all this done. But I noticed when I was writing that list and make these little boxes here that even the pen had a little bit of trouble writing over this waxy portion that seeped through. But that isn't what I want to do tonight. I think I'll experiment right down in right here and let the wax go through there. But I think I will put this wax paper on the back. And I don't think I have that other side waxy. I might. We'll see. This will be my experiment for my live stream. I want a lighter color, like a light green, maybe, not a dark color. Let me see what I have. And it's a melted crayon that I'm going to do the melting here. And I think this might be a good color. That might be a little too light. Those are about the same. Here, this might be a good color. And this will just be a little experiment. It isn't going to be a big thing because it may not work. Mary does her experiments. Most of the time they don't work, but you got to try. I'm going to cut off and I keep saying if you use an X-Acto knife or utility knife to take these crayon papers off, be careful. Don't, because these crayons can roll, and keep your fingers away from the knife. We don't want to cut, especially when you're doing it online. Just make a little slit. There we go. And I saved these crayon things. They're going to go on my... So what I want to do is do a little melted crayon square in here. Just a little background with this light green. And I put this wax paper. It'll seep through here. And now, I'm not sure if this will be interesting because I'm not sure. I found that these big colors, when I melt these, they really like to seep through. But I'm not sure if these will. Let's see. So I just heat up the page. Heat up the page. You don't have to do this. This is Mary's discovery of what she's having fun with crayons lately. Get the page nice and warm. And I'm not going to put this on ultra thick. And let's just put on some crayon. Now, I don't know. You guys may not be able to see that. I might need a darker color. Let's go to a little bit darker. That's almost too light yet. How about a blue? Let's use one that's... Let's use this one. That's not a blue, but... Or we could use this one. It's kind of a shade in between. Let's use that. And if you're going to melt crayons, watch for them at your stores or at garage sales. But they're not that expensive they're not that expensive either. They're fun to play with. You see, they'll get smooth. What I like about a melted crayon is that it gets smooth in there. It doesn't have that crayon. When you just use it like this, it kind of has a texture to it. This kind of smooths everything out. You need to get your page warm. And you can scrape this if you want. I do that too. It's a little warm, but I do go in here with my finger and I want it to smooth out. I'm just going to do this part of the page. I'm not going to do the entire page, and I'm just going to do this color. Where's that other? Did I put it in there? Ow, I put things away. I'm looking for what I want. Let's try a little. That's not what I want. Let's set it down. Yeah. I guess I'll just leave it like that. Let's take a towel and I just want to smooth this out a little. That's good enough. I put a little brown up there. So what I want to do now, some of you may be guessing about where I'm going with this because I was testing or thinking about it the other day. I might try this, but let's try hold the phone. I want to experiment, but I didn't get everything out. I'm looking for something good to use. Yeah. Of course, I'm still looking. What do I want to use? Maybe this. Let's use this. I want to stamp. I want to stamp over this wax and see how it looks. That's where I'm going with this. This is a... That's not a stamp. That's a texture fade. That's not a stamp. I have some stamps down here, but I want one that has the coverage. Here, I think Sue sent me this. I need to get all my stamps out. Here, let's do that butterfly. Let's do that. I've got that butterfly from Annie V. Let me put all this stuff back before it falls on me. I want to experiment with seeing how a stamped image will look across my wax here. Now, I'm thinking and scrape this, but it's easier to scrape your wax when it's not heated. Mary says. I could have used that dragonfly. Let's do the butterfly. Yeah. Poor Penelope, she's really getting a rough ride tonight. She says, Mary, you're just knocking me around. I want to get a lot of ink on here. I should probably put some refresher in it. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. And you know, you could do different colors. I'm experimenting with one color here. And I don't know how much ink I got on this. We'll see. I don't clean my stamps because this is archival ink. I don't bother with cleaning it. Oh, Mary. I do clean my stencils, but I don't clean them immediately all the time. But I do clean them in Murphy's oil soap because they can get pretty bad if you don't clean them. Oh, can you guys see? Where are you? You guys are hiding from me. Hold it. I must be out of frame. Can you guys see that? That's pretty cool. I like that. So you can stamp over a crayon page. Wow. Let's see what, yeah, see, it comes through on the back side. My wax came through too off of my wax paper here. Because I had wax on this wax paper in it. But that worked pretty good, didn't it? Will it smear? No, it's not smearing. Well, you can heat set your ink too. You'll probably heat up the wax again, but I think you could probably heat set this ink. And it probably depends too, like what color of ink are you using? What color of a crayon are you using? How thick are you putting the crayon on? Like I did not put this on super thick. I could not, well, I can kind of scratch at it, but not a whole lot. Good night, Arlene. Mina, I'm trying to get pictures to upload, Sue says. It takes 100 tries to get them to upload. Huh. Sleep well. Are you leaving too, Keller? Thanks for popping in. You're certainly welcome in here. Feels nice. What feels nice? My page. It's kind of dark. When I look at it in my tablet, it's kind of dark, but I think that has something to do with the tablet because it's a pretty green here. It's darker in there, but I see it darker on my screen than what's on my page. That has to do with my graphics. Well, I want to do some more. I'm not going to though. I'll have to sort through my stamps. I'll have to, well, let's try it with one of my, like my daffodil stamp on yellow. Let's put this back. Let me get, my daffodil stamp should be here someplace. There's the bird one. Here's the cattails. Where's my daffodil? There's the dandelions. Where's my daffodil? Here's my white. I was looking for my white a little bit ago. Here's my bee. Where's my daffodil? I had it out. Come on. It'll be the last one. There's a blank one I was going to carve the other morning. Where did my daffodil? It's only because I want it. It's only because I want it that I can't find it. There it is, the last one. Let's do a daffodil board. Yeah. I got to clean off that side of the table. But I think I'm going to do it. Where am I going to do it? Up here, maybe? It'll come through there. If I do it there, it's too dark. Let's just do another page. Let's do this down here. And I want kind of a yellow color. Yeah. I have to take a weekend and clean this room. Now I got that yellow and I got this yellow. Yeah, but I think I want a more of an orange. Let's do the orange and yellow and see if I can't melt them together a little. And I might try to see, I might make the crayon a little thicker. I might make the crayon a little bit thicker. Messy Mary. Mess Mary. I'll cut the papers off here. And they give a double wrapper about 3/4 of the way through. I haven't figured out why yet. They give a double wrapper here, but not the entire wrapper. I haven't figured that out. But they do it, and let's do this one. So I could think of some applications for this, like a stained glass or a card, maybe postcard. Well, I don't know about the postcard, because if it gets into a hot area, it could melt onto another envelope or something. So well, even a card could too, but you could put a wax paper over the front if you're sending a card, and then kind of put a warning in there. Say, if it didn't make it, oops. All right, let's try it. Let's put this was my experiment for tonight. I'm glad that it at least partially worked so far. We're going to do it right down in. We're going to put a daffodil, a page of daffodils here. A half page. I was just curious to know how that ink would go. Now this is archival ink. This is permanent ink. I would think the distressing could work. A thinner translucent ink may not work as well. Let's see, I'm going to put the yellow on first. Oh, that's a pretty yellow. That's a pretty yellow. Look, I can mix that blue in there. Some green. Now I'm going to put a little orange in there. Just a little. Mix that yellow up with it. It's not mixing too well. There we go. This is pretty waxy. It's on there pretty thick. It's on there pretty thick, the crayon is. And I'm going to leave it thick. But you know, these will last a pretty long time. I think these big jumbo crayons, I think I had 8 in my box, and it cost me about $5 brand new. And then I think at Walmart, that I got a box of 90, and I think they cost me about $8.50. And then I bought a small box just for to get extra black and whites, and they cost like $1.37 or something like that. Ooh. Yeah, it does a wax on the back. That's interesting how it does that. But I can paint over that. I don't know if I can write over. I can write a little, but I noticed the difference when I was writing. All right, it's warm to the touch, but it's ready. I can print on it. Let's see how, now what I want to do, let's take this crayon thing. And I just want to do partial daffodils in the back. And I kind of want to do a back row, and then I'll come in with a front row. I can see it in my head. Now, if you're real sensitive to stamping, I would not say that the ink kind of absorbs into the wax a little. I would not say this is a vivid print. It is, but it's, you know, if it's not the same as printing it on white paper. But ooh, I love that. Now, why use wax? Why use a crayon? Well, why use paint? I mean, you know, it's an experiment. It's just another way. I want to put in some daffodils here. Now I'm going to come in front of those daffodils with my big stamp here and do this. Daffodils usually grow in groups. They usually have a lot more leaves than what I have here. Let's put a big one here. I mean, ours are growing in groups, I should say. They look good in groups. They're a group plant. Do I want to go down one? I want to go up one. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of like, see, I got that orange running through here. I'm not sure you guys can see it. All right, I have another idea. I'm happy playing here. I don't have my stamp box handy, but we'll play with what I have here. I'll have to separate out some stamps. I want to do one more page. I'll use this for journaling or sketching or something in the background. This and this. We'll do something on those pages. I want to do one more page, but I want to do a full page. Let's get it out, and let's get out some colors. And I want to play. Let's look at chat. I kind of ignore you guys. Suze, you all going to run me off again? Are they running you off, Suze? Just Sharon? Sharon, what are you doing? Gee, hi, G, Brody. Oh, she said goodnight. I missed her. She's heading out. The phone needs to charge. Aw. Good night, G. That was 5 minutes ago. Mina, it started when I got my new computer. My brother-in-law has fixed it several times, but it goes right back. What are you talking about? That could work in your Bible journal. The only thing I would say is be careful, because if you do a page in your journal, like on this. Now, just say I did these 2 pages here. Now, say I wanted to do a design on this page over on this side. Say I was going to do a dog here, and I used the heat, and I put the heat on here. Well, that heat could heat through both of these onto this, and it could melt these 2 pages together, especially if there's wax over here. Say I had wax here too. And if you put wax here, this has a lot more wax on it. This comes a thin layer of wax. But you can very easily, if you have 2 waxy areas, melt those pages together. So if you're working in your Bible art journal, be very careful. Before you close, be careful where you put your heat if you've already done a waxy page. And even then, before you close up your journal, whether it's your Bible journal or just your journal, make sure that your pages are cool, because you could melt those 2 pages together. And I suppose you could pry them apart, like I do that with my palette knife a lot. But, you know, it's just something to be aware of. And that's even for me, too. I'm going to work on this page right here, and I'm going to do a full page. And I want green and yellow and orange and blue. What other color? A little black maybe later. White? Yeah, I don't know. Brown? I don't know. This is just what I have out. I've got a red out. I've got that violet red out. These are left over from doing Henry the other morning. I've got a gray. What do I have over here? A bigger red and a red. We'll use what I have out on my desk. I think these are just scrap papers. Yeah. All right, we'll use these colors just for fun. And my hands feel grungy. I don't know about the stamp. Let's do, let's see, I really want a sky blue, though. I don't want that dark blue. I want a sky blue. Let's get out the Crayola box. This is Robin's Egg Blue. That's Robin's Egg Distress Paint was the new color. The new color, Tim Holtz's new color this week. There's a blue. And I don't know about melting a metallic or gel. We'll play with that another day. We'll go with those 2 blues. I don't think there's anything else I really want. There's variations of those colors in here. We'll go with those for now. So what I wanted to start with the blue. And I think I'll just color first. Let's color first. Is that kind of a blue-gray? That's not the color. Let's do this blue. It's prettier blue. And let's do a couple arches, sort of. Some arches. Arch. 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 You know where I'm going now with the arches? You may not. My scribbles. Where's my green? Let's just do a green in here. And then I'll come back in and melt over it. I'm just getting the layout. And, what do I want to do? I want to do a flower. What kind of a flower? Let's just do a petal flower just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. We'll just do that there, and then we'll carry it off over here. And more blue. I didn't take the paper off of this. I got to if I'm going to melt it. Be careful, Mary. Don't cut yourself. I think I have the covers off of the others. And now this is just Fast and Furious. This is not anything that I'm proud of. I just want to experiment with it and see what happens. And let's do moaning, groaning. Let's do I don't like that color. That's not a pretty blue. Is that orange? Let's do some flowers. I'll just do flowers because I want to. Because they're fast and easy. These flowers may turn a little brown because I put the orange in the... Okay. Let's do some lines here. Sort of like that. And let's just... I'm just blocking it in right now. I'm just blocking in a sort of design that I'm not really proud of. All right. So let's go in with that blue. Was that it? All right, we'll try it. Boy, it doesn't take long for that to melt. Wow, I like that a lot better. It's a little slippery. That wax is wet. Some of that red is even running. Some of the red is running down here. That's interesting. Dripping. Crayola drippage. Crayola drippage I got going here. Now this is just an experiment. I could see taking this to another level. This is just seeing what will happen if I do this. I could see taking this to a whole nother level. It's kind of like a poor man's encaustic. And I imagine Crayola artists and caustic artists have done this. This is probably nothing new to them. It's just Meri playing. It's just Meri playing. Let's put that red back over here. Now, what I really would like to do up here is make arches. This is very experimental, but I like what's happening. I like the vividness of the colors. Now let's take that brown. Put brown in there. Now, I want to get out I've got that big black. I want a small black crayon like that. But I know there's one in here someplace. Is that it? That's blue. That's purple. I'm going to put all my blues and purples in a separate pile because it's awful hard for me to tell them from the black. I think that's, well, that's kind of a brown black. That might be it. What color is this? It's off. That's a blue. That's a blue. I'm looking for my black. There it is. I should write black on it. Put these away. That's the only thing about taking the labels off and putting them in a big box. Sometimes you have to sort them out. And the reason I want the smaller one is that I want to put in some... Let's go back with this blue again in here. Let's put a... Or even the green again would work too. Let's do the green again. Boy, you can get this so hot that it runs, that it drips. All right. So what I want to try to do see, look how that's drifting. I'm just experimenting. This even makes a pretty thick line if you're not careful. Now I'm going to experiment and see if I can put some light in there. Now it's mixing my yellows with my blacks here. I should have done that first. That's how you learn. I'm not going to do any more of that. All right, I'm pretty happy with my experiment. I wouldn't say it's the greatest design in the world. Boy, it's really waxy on the back. You could see the shine. Wax has really come through on the back. I wouldn't say my design is the best in the world, but I'm happy with how vivid the colors are. Let's go down and see what you guys are talking about. Joyce says, Susan, it's a waste. My car drives just the same. Mina said, I drove my Valiant from 1972 to 2000 when it was finally too worn out. I had a Valiant. I had a little blue 1963 Valiant. And I loved it. It was the first floor shift that I had. Boy, I thought I was cool shifting that on the floor. And that's the one. I was working in Lincoln. I was older. It wasn't a new car. You know, I was in college or probably out of college by then. I was working because my parents wouldn't let me have a car while I was still going to school. They didn't like the idea of me driving an old car in Lincoln. And I understand now. But anyway, I had that little 63 Valiant, I think it was. And I eventually had to sell it too. I sold it for $100, but I was so stupid, so naive. Now I'm calling myself that. I was pretty naive. And when I sold it to some college guy, I don't know who he was, and all I know is they had big dogs. I was afraid of their dogs. But I made the mistake of leaving the license plates on the car. And I started getting tickets from the DMV, parking tickets. And I'm going, I don't even own this car anymore. And I called and they asked if I sold it, and I said I did. And they said, well, you were supposed to take the plates off. And they told me I had to go get the plates, or they advised me to. And I was afraid to go get them because I was afraid of the dogs. I was afraid of the guy too, you know. I didn't know him, and I just scared. So I called the police. And I said, I need an officer to come with me to get my plates, you know, and I explained the whole story. We don't really do that, lady. And he didn't want to get him. They didn't want to get involved. And I said, well, can you just have them park across the street and watch? So they did. Well, I arranged to go get the plates, and I called the police, and he sat in his police car and watched while we got the plates off of the car. Because I was afraid. I was afraid that this is all cool now. But this was really waxy on the back here. This is real waxy on the back. I could probably scrape some of this wax off. And I can scrape through it on the back here if I wanted. So if you do something like this, be sure you put paper, or be sure that before you use heat again, that you don't melt pages together. Now I'll have to practice what I preach in this journal. And what's really interesting, I would like to know, let's write something on this and press down. I'll write in here. And I can't write on it, it's digging through. But I want to see if it'll come through. No, it doesn't. I was thinking it would come through and take this wax off and transfer it over there, but it doesn't. It doesn't. So that's a good thing. So I'll probably put a coat of gesso or something over the back of this. Not gesso paint. White paint. So that's my big experiment there. That was kind of fun. I enjoyed that. Now I can carry this. What I really like about this is how this white mixed in with this red. Now I put the yellow on here and it started mixing in with the black. So if I do something like this again, I'll do this mixing stuff before I put my black on there. And you could put gold in there. You could even put a gold metallic paint around here if you wanted. Kanga, so happy for you and your baby. I had a talking parakeet once. People came over to see the bird, and not me sometimes. They came over to have a chat with the bird. All right, Cheryl. You get your rest. You peek in an awful lot, and I certainly appreciate it. Baby is hopping in and out of his cage. I'm so happy. What did Joyce say? Poor Mary. Mina, I'll bet in 2,000 people stopped you all the same. Thank you, Holly. It's fun. I can't wait to experiment more with these. Now, Rosemary Morris and Vicki Ross do a lot of encaustic. I would not say this is encaustic. This is melted crayon. This is poor man's encaustic. But the more I do this, I did order, and that's been several months ago, but you can complete it whenever you want. Rosemary's encaustic course. But I'm hesitant to, because it's her course, you know, and she sells it as a course. So I'm hesitant to do anything with her course online because, well, how would you feel if you developed a course and somebody worked in their video? But she's an expert is what I'm trying to say. And probably Vicki Ross is too, about melted wax and encaustic, and probably even could give me some tips with this melted crayon. But I'm having a lot of fun doing what I'm doing. So my experiments here, I really like this butterfly. I like what happened to my butterfly here. I can see experimenting with that more. Putting down a layer of crayon and stamping over it. My daffodils, they're okay. The daffodils are okay. They were just a play. And I'll probably journal or something up in there. Probably journal, probably paint this side with paint. What's going on out here? Encaustic has a special resin added to the wax. Yeah, I would imagine it would. And I want to say hardens it sort of so that it doesn't smear all over your page. So let's go back to my list. I was going to do some dog-eat Picasso sheets, but I don't know. Let's play. Let's see, I got my color here. What I wanted to do. Here, this. I've done this. I want to do something quick here. These things that I'm doing, like even this crayon page, is stuff that I usually do. Now the lists I do in my Friday night stream when I make lists. I usually do that in Friday night streams. But when I experiment with stuff like that, I usually do it in my morning stream. But I have stars, and I want to glue them onto my, you can stare at those little stars while I go over here and get my mystery journal. My mystery journal that's still a mystery. We love it, but I haven't done anything in it as far as doing stuff. I'm loving the cover. Let me zoom out the teeny bit here. Hold the phone. We're going in. And you can see how big it is. It's a big journal, but I love it. It'll be good for mind mapping. But we're not going to mind map tonight. What I want to do is I have all these stars. And those stars are wooden stars that somebody sent to me in Happy Mail. And I put some of that, I don't know what I did with it now, Stickles gel in it. Stickle glitter gel. And if you could see, they really sparkle. The little stars on here really sparkle. This one in the center has one of these little blue bling stars on it. And I lost these and I couldn't find them for the long time. Thank goodness I put them in a package. And I'm going to glue those. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know if I have 19 here. Next time I go, I get them at Walmart. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got some little ones, silver ones. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21 of them. All right, 21. So I'm going to put the blue stars, let's see, I got 7, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. I don't know if you can see these too well. I can see them pretty good here. Let's see, let's skip that one. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get 6 on here to make it 1 in between each. So this is an odd guy out. Now let's glue those on. with tacky glue, I think, or glossy accent. Here's my glossy accent. This won't take long. This won't take long. And pretty soon, someday, we'll actually do some work in this journal. I saw Lisa and Tanya make their journals, but I haven't seen them do anything in their mystery journals. Maybe I missed that. Maybe I missed that altogether. I don't get to all the streams anymore. I'm getting old and slowing down. Getting old and tired. Yeah. Hold the phone. These will have to set. Anyway, hold it. I got to clean this nozzle out. I'm not getting enough on there. I really like how this cover turned out, though. And I learned what a Matryoshka brain was. A Matryoshka doll is a nested doll, a doll inside of a doll inside of a doll. And a Matryoshka brain works off that theory of how to conserve heat in space. And it's all theory. It's not proven. It's not a workable concept yet. But what they do is they put a layer over the star or a portion of the star. I haven't figured that part out yet. But they put a layer over the star. How big of a layer, I don't know. I think they'd have to have a pretty big layer to cover an entire star. So I imagine it would just be a portion of the star. And whatever heat that is generated by that star gets trapped in that layer. And that layer uses whatever, this is all concept. Whatever, that layer uses whatever it needs, and it passes the heat on up to the next layer and then to the next layer. And I call that a Matryoshka brain, is what they call it. And I ran across that about the time I was doing those Matryoshka dolls. Tanya and Lisa were doing their mystery art journals. And of course, my mystery art journal had to be a mystery mind map because this round circle reminded me of the, I'm really doing a bang up job here. Reminded me of the circle that you use when you start your mind maps. I might do better using tacky glue. I think I'm going to get out my tacky glue. I think I might be better. It's dries clear. I think I'll be better using it than this glossy accent on these. I just have to push them in more. And I'm not going to bother with trying to clean the glue up around there. We'll just let it be what it is. It's mixed media. Oh, you know, I put that on the wrong star. Let's take that off. I put that on the wrong star. Let's clean that off. Oops. Wrong star. Wrong world. It'll dry clear. Let's get a little water on it. I don't know what I knocked over. Knocked something over there. I knocked something over. I think it was paint. That towel. Let's clean that a little. Wrong star. I might have to put some more glitter on there. Maybe not. It's okay. And this glue will dry transparent, so I'm not too worried about. The glue kind of oozes out, but I'm not too worried about it. If it globs out on the side, it'll go transparent, I think. I'm hoping. And I'm not planning on using this anytime soon. Now, I've got this extra blue one. Where am I going to put it? I feel like putting it there. That's a little star, though. Let's put it right. Let's put it on the one that I took off. I guess it belonged there anyway. I think one belongs there anyway. Let's put it back. All right, now let's just put these little ones on with little dabs of glue here. Could have put it up there. Oh well. And of course, I don't know what I did with the cap. There it is. Let's put it back while I have it. Alrighty. I really need tweezers or something. I'm just popping them on there. I don't know if you guys can see them very well, but they look kind of nice on here. I'm liking them. I'm liking them. I think the mystery journal here, besides Tanya's little journal, is the last journal that I made with Lisa and Tanya. Because they did that scrunchy book. And I did a scrunchy book with them last January. And I'm just so overloaded. And they're doing the fairy book in the month of May. I don't know what they have planned for June. I might pick up and do another journal. I like doing their little journals with them. I like doing the little journals. Fun. But I just got to get caught up with some stuff. Now, the other thing I want to do is work in my new Dede's Crack-A-Lak'n journal. Look, I have one star left. Where am I going to put it? Where am I going to put it? On my calendar tomorrow. All right. We're going to set this aside to dry. I got all my stars. I got my stars on there. You see it better now. Yeah. It's my Matryoshka brain mystery mind map journal. After it's all dry, we'll work in it some night. I'm going to put it over here and let it dry. Now what she does, she says, you got to do something on every page. So that's what I'm going to do. And I won't say that it'll be great. I think the object is to get color and stencil. And I could use wax, but I don't know. Let's read chat. I got a diet squirt. Not a diet squirt, it's just a plain squirt. Let's put my, I don't know what I did with the needle. Oh, I put it back in there. How about that? Glossy accent away. Let's see what's going on in chat. You love birds? Cockatoos love wallpaper. But best it's on your wall. Hi, Susan. Susan Gerald. They were funny. They would fly around the house. They're talking about birds. Mina says, yes, and I'd love to hear about the cockatoos. Now, those live a really long time. They do. Hi, Karen K. Karen K, I owe you a junk journal. I haven't forgotten. Karen K, bless her heart. I ran out of coffee the other morning, Thursday morning, and I told my brother before the stream, I was making my morning coffee, and I said, I'm going to have to go to town today and get coffee. And during the stream, I opened my Happy Mail, and there was a package of 20 ounce Javalia coffee, which is the brand that I like. Perfect. Perfect, Karen. Thank you so much for that. Well, you guys give me joy, Karen. Karen, do you have a pet? Do you have a pet that you can send in a picture of? I would love to do a picture of your pet for you. We'll just, I won't guarantee that I'll get it done right away. I'm trying to, I know I'm not that backlogged though. I got 4, I'm working on my 5th one. And I think I have 4, maybe 5 out there. And Cheryl sent me her kitty cat tonight. If you have a pet that you can send me a photo of, I'd love to do one for you. Hi, Becky. Welcome, Becky Curry. Susan, did you ever give them paper soaked in Kool-Aid to chew on and tear up? Oh, that's interesting. You guys know a lot about animals. Susan, I think it's Pam at Paper Outpost that shows her cockatiel now and then. He walks around the house while she streams. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have a picture of it? Of your kitty cat? If you have a picture that you'd like me to do a drawing of, a sketch of, I'd sure enjoy doing it. I tell you, it gives me joy. I know I started sketching those dogs off of that fan book, and that was fun. That was fun. But when I started sketching your pets of people that I knew, when you send me a picture, it's a joy to do it. Aunt Beck says she keeps dozing off. Aunt Beck, if you need to go to sleep, you go to sleep. You've had one heck of a week. You go get some rest, lady. Aw. Hi, Lala Gamma. Welcome, welcome. Susan says, I have a dachshund. They give her 2 weeks to live. She has cancer. Oh, and here's Susan's dachshund. Here, we did Susan's Belle. Aw, poor little Belle. Don't you cross the Rainbow Bridge quite yet. You're still needed here. I'm talking to the picture. I've had more fun doing these, and I'm working on Henry now. But I'm going to do these in my morning streams because they can take a pretty long time to do. Okay, so now what I want to do is put And I'm going to, this probably has what, maybe about 50 or 60 pages, 100 front and back. Where was that wax paper? Did I throw it away? I got out more tonight. What did I do with that? I have this, but I want the wax paper. I got out a new deal of wax paper tonight. Did I not? Did I not? I must not have, because it's over across the room. I probably thought about it. I ran out of wax paper, so I had to buy a new box of it. And I'm just going to use paint that's off to my side because I have paint that I need to use up. And just ask Barbowen. She threw her paint bottle away. If I was there, I would have reached in and cut it in half for her and made her use it. Put it on a piece of scrap paper. And Aunt Becca's sitting there going, yuck, yuck. There's my other package of wax paper. Aunt Beck was going, Mary, leave her alone. I'm dropping things and picking it up. Okay. So we're just gonna get some color, and I might use a sponge, and I might be reaching for stencil every now and then. Where's my sponges? I got a mess there. I'm gonna have to hunt out all those erasers, get them in a stack. I got some sponges that Petals from Petals and Dreams sent me beaucoup many packages of these wedgie sponge. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I'm going to get 2 of them out because I'll probably need them. Now let's get out waxed paper. And this is a new roll, so I have to find the... There it is. Take it out. It's always... They melt the new roll down onto the... Where is it? Here. Yeah. So this is going to be my Crack-A-Lak'n Dede journal. And what I like about Dede, when she works in her journals, she says, you can start a journal, and this is so true, because I got gem journals I need to work in. Just because you start a journal does not mean you have to finish it this year. You can finish it, work in it when you want. If you want to start another journal, go for it. I love that about Dede, because I'm working in this book, and I'm working in that book. And let's see, and I need another piece to put paint on. All right, that should be enough for a while. You know what I think I'll try? I'm going to do another wax experiment, but I'm going to do it right here in the middle of the book. Because that's what we're going to do, is we're going to skip around this book. It's got a ribbon in it. How that ribbon's going to get messed up. Let's go here. What I'm going to do is wax, and, well, no, it'll be the same, because I was thinking I could paint this side and do wax and it will soak through, but let's see what it does to the paint. Let's see what that wax does to if I paint this side of the page. Let's just put white paint on it. I don't think it'll do much of anything, to tell you the truth. I think, I'm just thinking it won't come through, but let's see. I think the paint will cause a barrier, what I want, but we're going to experiment. I'm just going to paint this page white. Might as well play. Might as well play. That's what we do. We're just playing with our paint. I'm glad that I bought extra white and black. I thought, Mary, what are you doing with all this white and black paint? It's going to all get yucky before you use it up, even with your fine liners. Now I'm glad I did it because the paint at Walmart is, the paint aisle is empty. I was able to get a few. I was able to get five little bottles of yellow and 3 of yellow and 2 of red of the apple barrel. And that was about it. That was about it. I think I threw my other waxy paper away. The one that I had. Well, I might have put it in my journal. We'll leave it in my journal. We're going to see what that wax does with a painted barrier on the other side of the page. We're going to put wax on the other side of crayon, melted crayon. Yeah. I forgot to say, he's gonna alert. He's gonna alert. Alrighty. I guess I'll put this paintbrush back in the water. Well, let's get out some crayon. I have crayon out here. We're just gonna do. We're gonna do blurbs. Was this the one I had out? No, of course not. Alright, so this is the page that I painted, and I'm going to work on this side with my wax. And we're going to see how it affects the back. In our other journal, we could see where it... Now, I expect it to come through, but I don't expect it... I'm going to see what effect it has on that white paint. That's what I want to know. Now, let's do it this way, maybe. If I can. That way. Move my pop. All right. What shall I do? Let's move the glossy accent. It'll fall there, but let's just do circles. When you don't know what to do, do circles. Of course, we don't want pens. We want Crayolas. I didn't put them away yet. Those are pens, Crayolas. And what we can do is experiment with doing color, like I did those flowers, and I was saying how that black melted in and blurred, and I should have done mixed my red and orange first. That's what I'm going to do. I'll play with that. So let's just heat. We're just going to do circles. Or sort of circles. And we'll start out with the yellow. Well, it needs to be hotter than that. Start out with the orange. And let's put some yellow around it. Well, maybe the red. Let's put a white center. Good old white center. So let's do a dark green or light green, a green. And come in with a blue. And try to put an orange in the center, but probably turn brown. I kind of like that, so let's do it on the edge here. Okay, I'm liking this. Let's do a light blue. And a dark blue, what's that? Yeah, dark blue, a darker blue, and do the white. Colors are running away. Come back. Come back. Where are you going off to? Come back here. What color are you? You're kind of a pinkish flesh. Yellow. You're a yellow. Hard to tell in this lighting what colors I have. I'm just doing circles. I'm just playing more than anything. That can get hot. Gotta keep your fingers. Keep the heat gun away from your fingers and get hot. Let's see what color is that. That's my black. I'm going to keep my black. That's a purple. Well, I'll tell you, it doesn't take long for that crayon to melt when it gets hot. Put some yellow in between there. This is an experiment page. I won't be taking this long on all the pages. I can blow that wax kind of when it's hot. I can blow it with my heat gun, make it drip. That might be fun to play with. Do I want another blue? Alright. Let's do a green around it. Now, let's go back to this. Is that my black? Yeah. Let this cool just a little. So I can see here where the edges got colored, but the white didn't. We'll come back to that. Alrighty. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's give it a border. Might be kind of hard to do in this book. Woo! Sort of happy with it. Let's let that cool off a little. What does Rosemary do? She takes a paper and fans it. Use my doggy pictures. Now this is all wax Crayola. Kind of interesting. I love the vivid colors. I love the vivid colors. Now the experiment is I painted this side of the page, and it looks like I must not have got clear off to the edge here, or maybe as it ran on the edge it seeped through even though I had wax paper over here. I love that effect though. Can you guys, yeah, you guys can see that. Of course this is wax paper here. This will be taken off. That was kind of cool. Now, if I work on the rest of these pages, I have to be careful because this is wax. I kind of like that effect. I don't know what it's going to be like in the rest of my journal. I'm not going to do that anymore. I just wanted to experiment. I'm thinking I can do a lot more with wax crayons. Look at that. That is cool. I'm loving that border. All right, so we're just going to go now. And what do I have here? This is the inner page. This is my palette page paper here. My sponge. My other sponge. We're just going to start adding color to these pages using up paint. And let's see what I have that's toward the empties. Black, of course, empty. This Caribbean blue is a little empty, getting there. Yellow is getting empty. Thank goodness I was able to get some more yellow. I got some alcohol spray. I can add some alcohol sprays. That white's getting a little empty. Probably be able to unload that. And let's see. We'll start with those colors. And I'm just going to... Now, Dede uses her fingers, too. I don't know if I'm going to use fingers or brush. And my cover will probably get messy. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to... start putting paint on here. Oops. And I don't have enough room. Let's mix some of the yellow with that. I don't know how much yellow I can get out of this. Yellow's about empty. It's still pretty though. All right. Let's go back to this brush that I was using. It's got some white in it, but that's okay. We're just going to start putting color down. And I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to get color on my pages. Cuz we just want color on every page, and if I don't like it, I can always paint it. I need another piece of wax paper. This might take me a while, so if you're bored, give you permission to leave if you're bored. I would like to get, I'm going to call this my Dede's Crack-A-Lak'n journal. She was working in one this morning that she said was inspired. I think it was mostly inspired by Southern Gal, though. Tiffany at Southern Gal Designs. But she said Mary, and I'm going, what did I do? I don't know how I inspired it. Might have been I put some fabric down on it. Or did the borders. I was doing borders at one time pretty good. Alrighty. I should probably put some white out there too. My white, where's that white? My white here is, I think I'm going to crack this open and use it up. If I can. Yeah, it's getting pretty pretty old. Yeah. And what I do, I'm going to throw the cap away. What I do is I squeeze these in the center like this. This one's about gone. And then I take my old Tim Holtz scissors. Probably don't want to do these with your newer scissors. And I cut the bottle in half. I love these Tim Holtz scissors. They have been through, pardon my cussing, Holly. They've been through hell and back. I got a little white in there. I use them to cut lots of different things. Okay, let's take my brush. I don't care what's on my brush. Ooh. Texture. That one's really stuck in there, isn't it? There's not much here. I'm just going to put a little. There's not much on the top part here. Throw that away. Yeah, I don't want a whole lot. I just want to push it back a little. Kind of blend it in a little, maybe. Get a little blue on there. All right, let's give that a quick dry. Now, I don't have to do the entire page in paint. I just did. Now, I got that other page, but I think it's far enough down that it won't hurt it. So I'm putting heat here, but I got enough of a barrier between it, and I don't think it'll hurt it. It's almost dry anyway. All right, let's go to another page here. And I'll just put this here. And you don't have to entirely paint every page. We're just getting some color on it. I guess I kind of like this yellow. I think that's all I'll do there. My Crack-A-Lak'n journal. I should get out my magazine idea playground. I painted 5 magazines glued together, made a Dede Willingham inspired magazine idea playground. Oh my, 800 pages. I must have worked on that for a month and a half. Just painting out reverse collage. Here's some of Aunt Beck's yuck. Let's get it off on the towel. Let's mix some of that white with that. Let's get some white in there. I don't have something in there. I should be putting this page over here. So this is all I'm going to do. It may be boring, but when I start working, I guess I could work on a couple pages. Let's pull that down a little. But the goal is to get something started on every page. And I just happen to be using these colors because I want to use up this paint. Let's put some white on here. Who knows what this will be? I may come in with a napkin. What do I have here? I've got some tissue paper. I thought I had a couple napkins that was sent to me. I'm not sure I want to use these though. This is a sea napkin though. That would look good on this page. These are seashells. Ooh, I kind of like that. We'll come back to that. Let's try this. Oh, Dede did a page this morning too, didn't she? She did that collage with the dog flying in space. Let's go back to that seashell. I think they're either seashells or leaves. I haven't decided. Can I get this apart? Yeah, come on, I almost have it. Yeah, let's do something on these. It gets boring just painting. That's one layer. Ooh, I kind of like that. That would look prettier over here, I think. Right in there. Let's fold this up this way. Do I want it? Let's tear it this way. Trouble is, I get to doing stuff like this, and my doing something on every page goes by the wayside. And I kind of like that there. I kind of like it. Let's put it in there. And then we'll come back and work on something on it. Maybe I'll have some fussy cuts I can put on it. Where's my glue pot? My glue pot's almost empty. I'm just going to use my paintbrush to collage it in. You know, you can do this and do this and do this, and you never get tired. You never get tired of it. Well, I never get tired of it. I never get tired. It's just like every page, I might do another napkin page. It's the same concept. It's the same concept, but you just never, you know, it just never tires me out. It's like it's new every time. I have enough glue on this. I could sit and do this all night. I might too. I should stop and look at chat. I will here in a minute. See what you guys are saying, talking about me out there. What are you saying about me? I don't care. I like that. What does it look like to you? Yeah, you can see that leaf pretty good, can't you? You have to be careful when you're collaging down napkins. I have a pretty rough hand. You got to be careful because you can tear your napkin pretty easy. Let me stop and look at chat here. Let me stop and see what's going on in the world. Kangaroo Babe says, okay, I will. Just not when I used to post. Just Not up to doing full art pieces yet. Not that it was any good. Oh. Do I post the doodles? Sure, you can post the doodles. Doodles are art. Just did it for fun while I tried to learn the basics of drawing theory. Well, that sounds fun. Thank you, Lala. Did you eat all the cookies, Holly? Holly laughs and says, of course I did. Sharon says she's stamping and making backgrounds. Kangaroo says, second doodle is finished. I would love it except for the smear. Well, make that smear something that looks like you did it intentionally. Work it in. Work it in. Work the smear in. Sharon says, I'm back. Did you miss me? Yes, of course we missed you, Sharon. I knew the minute you left. Janice says, double hockey sticks. Your mom must have kept you clean, Susan, Marge says. Susan says, need a coffee, be right back. Marge, I shuddered. I don't like stuff on my hands. Marge says she loves finger painting. Now, I found it interesting because, speaking of finger painting, Dede said that she liked to finger paint a lot. She talked about finger painting a lot. And listening to Barb Owen this afternoon, she says she rarely finger paints. I'm going, see, different artists, different strokes for different folks. But I thought it was interesting. They both commented on finger painting, and they probably didn't know what each of the others said. I just know because I happen to be in both streams today. I happen to be in both streams today. I was going to sleep in this morning. I got up at 4 and I said, I'm going to go back to bed and sleep in. And then I got the reading post. I posted. And then I got the reading post and everything. Before I knew it, it was 7:30 and Dede Willingham popped on. And I'm going, I haven't been to one of Dede's chats for a long time. So I went. All right, we're going to call that done. Not done, but the collage part is done. Let's put my glue pot up here. I better dry it a little. I better dry it just a little bit. You know what I want to do, though? Before I dry it, let's make sure the wax paper is under it. Do I have 2 pages here? No, I only have 1 page. It's sticky. Why is that yellow? Oh, because I painted it yellow. I forgot I painted that yellow. I'm going, what did did the yellow soak through? All right, I have this. I have a feeling it's kind of a purple-red color. This is one of my Inkahals. Let's see what kind of damage it does. Not too much. Just adds a little brownish red to it. You guys probably can't even tell. I'm not going to put any more on it. Let's see what I have down here, though. Because I bought some of those Marabous. That Mitzi got me started on Marabous. Spray inks. Acrylic spray. This is a red. I love the reds. And what else? I thought I had a, what color that is. I thought I had a bluish color. I do. I have a purple. We'll give it a little spritz of that. I think this stuff is pretty vibrant. When you hear the little metal ball, shake it up, because that's why the ball is in there, to shake things up a little. Ooh, that's pretty. Don't want too much on it because I don't want to wipe out my leaf pattern, which I probably, no, I got that in there, but let's take this back of this napkin and blot it. This is the napkin that was on the back of that. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do it again over here. Ooh. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. We can put that down. I'll put some more spray on it. Let's dry this. This is just going to be my background. I'm going to move on. I should put a fussy cut or something on here, though. That's what Dede did. She developed her page. Let's see what I have. I could see a pretty lady on here. Dede likes to do oceans and seas and skies, big open galaxies, and then she'll put a dog flying through his face or surfing through the water. I think that's what she did this morning. Let's see what I have for a fussy cut. Let's see what I have. Oh, I got this Magnolia magazine. Let's see what's in it. Let me just thumb. We got 2 kids running through the sea. That would be good. Let's do that. That almost works. Go RVing. It's an advertisement. It's pretty thick because it's the back cover of a magazine. But I love it. I love the kids running. I could have this one running on and this one off. I'm going to use it because I'm not going to do a lot of hunting around for stuff tonight. Let's use it. And this says, away beats the heck out of any recess. Go RVing. And this is the address label up here that was torn off. Let's write it. Where's my pens? Away beats the heck. Mary's into cussing tonight. Out of any recess. And we're going to glue it down. So I have to figure out how I'm going to do it. I'm wanting this kid running off and that kid running that way. So I'm going to tear it here, I think. And we'll leave the, ooh, I like that though. I wish they were closer together. And let's tear it down here. No, tear it this way. Now, I think this is a layered paper. Can I get the layers off? Can I get that layer off? I don't know. No, I don't think I can. Do I want to rip it here and put half here and half over here? And then I'll have, or I could rip it. No, I'm going to rip it. Put this here. And this one over here. Find out where that ends. Right in there. Right. In here. What do I have in there? I don't know if I like that. I'm going to leave it off. You know what I have? What I have is a seashell thing, a stencil, I think, that I haven't used. Yes, from Dollar Tree. Let's do some stenciling. But I don't know. Let's see. I'm deciding, do I want to put... I think I like this one right in the center. And I think I'm going to tear this edge a little more here. He's too straight. Put that there and this in here. And then I've got these sea creatures. Let's put the photos down. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Mary's trying to figure things out. Looking good? That would be great as a transfer with Mod Podge. So time consuming. Made all my sprays using supposedly dried up markers. They're great. Really? Yeah, I've got some markers I want to do that too. I call it alcohols, but I'm kind of waiting until alcohol is plentiful on the market again. I go to the stores and I can't find alcohol. I've got alcohol. We've got alcohol here, but I'm reluctant to use it in my crafting or in my art because we might need it for other purposes, and then I feel guilty if I made inks out of them. Where's the alcohol? Oh, I made art spray out of it. Channeled Mary with this doodle. Started with circles. Must remember left to right when painting with Neo 2s, even if they dry fast when using an aqua brush. I don't use Neo 2s. I use crayons. You like that? You guys like that? Susan says, my mother did not keep me too clean. I'm a number 8 of 9 kids. She was all over washing by then. Oh, dear. Now, see, this was just the back cover of a magazine. And a napkin that somebody sent me this napkin in Happy Mail. And I really like that effect. I don't want to, I don't want to get too much covering that up. And I could really do that with this stencil. So I'm going to be careful where I put my little sea creatures. Let's go ahead and glue this down. I like the white tears. And I'm going to use tacky glue again, because it's a nice firm glue. And let's see if I can put my fingers on Suze's. I try to put it away, Suze, your little glue. Your little glue thing. But I put it with my paint brushes and then it gets lost. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yay, I found it. Because Dede tells us not to leave a ridge in your glue. Smooth it out or you'll have bumps on the other side. Yeah, I got to get me some more tacky glue. There we come. I like this tacky glue. I have to tell you, I like it a lot. I got to set it down. It's pretty strong stuff. I should set it that way. And I'll probably have to come back and fix the edges, because I always do when I glue stuff. I try to be a good gluer, but I'm not quite there yet. It's always the edges I never quite get. All right, we're going to put this one right in here, I think. Right in. No, we're going to put them a little bit off center. Right in there. Yeah. Let's use the... Well, that's not a wax paper, but it's enough that I can rub it down. I'm thinking I'm going to put some modeling paste in that paint for my stencil. Modeling paste dries. Look what I did. Meri, Meri, Meri. All right, now this one, I think I'm going to put it over this way a little. I think I like it like that. All right. All of this because I was going to put color on every page. Oops. That's not going to happen tonight. But at least I'm getting a start. I'm going to call this Dede's Crack-A-Lak'n Journal. Crack-A-Lak'n Journal. Yeah. Suze gave me this little tool. I think it's a makeup tool. A silicone spreader of some sort. I'm not into makeup, so I have no idea how they use this. But it makes a good gluer tool. All right, we were going to put this in right about in here. Right about in here. Now, in order to use my what happened to all my towels? I thought I had 10 of them out. Now I can't find the one. In order to use my modeling paste, I have to find my spatulas, my palette. I thought I put them in here, but I could be wrong. And I am. What did I do with those palette knives? I thought I saw them out. Are they over here? Are they over here? Here's one. So we are going to we're going to use this stencil. I've never used it. Sea themes and ocean are really not my thing, but I'm liking this. I'm liking this. So I'm going to put a fish. And let's do this side right here, except for that. And let's do a little modeling paste, which is way over there. Reach, Mary, reach. And let's see what it's like in there. Well, it's pretty good yet. A little lumpy bumpy, but not too bad. This homemade modeling paste, if it gets dry along the edges, I just scoosh it down into the wet part and it softens out again. It softens out again. You can't use the lumpy bumpy unless you want lumpy bumpies, but it reconstitutes. All right, I'm going to put it on here and work some of that blue in it. We'll see what happens. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing up there. I'm making it a soft, textured paint more than anything. And the modeling paste already has white paint in it. And so it's making it a light blue. And let's see what I can do here. I think I'll put it on with my sponge, though. Now it needs to be thicker. I'm not sure that's going to work. Sort of. Let's do the seahorse. It needs to be darker. I'll come back to that. Let's use a... I'm not happy with that blue. I'm going to use a paint blue. A dark blue. Let's put the glue away. Oops, something fell. Let's put this away. Let's put the spray away. I have to make room on my desk. I can't do anything because it's so crowded here. This is my modeling paste. Let's put these away for now. I just can't do anything because it's so crowded. And I don't think I'm going to use the modeling paste. I think I'm just going to use paint. Scratch that idea for this page. I got the white out. I'll have to take this and push it off on another page in this book. But let's do another fishy. Let's do him right here. Just wipe him off. And we want him with blue. Get that out of the way. And let's sponge him on, if I can. See how that worked. That's okay. Let's try the seahorse. Where's my seahorse? He goes this way. I'm pretending I know these little boys. They're grandkids. got a little in there, but that's okay. What else do I want? There's sharks. Oh, I need sharks. Stars. The turtle. We'll do the turtle. Uh-oh. I'll move that. Move that. I want to try to avoid this area here, so I don't want to put a whole lot on. Let's go back over this fish. He'll be a, let me hit him with the heat gun. He hardly shows up over here. Let me hit him with the heat gun here. I'll let the other fish, put him right in there, and we'll do them with the blue. If and I can. Doesn't want to stick on there very well. Probably not where I want it to. That's okay. Let's put a star up in here, little stars. This is more of a scrapbooky page. It's more of a scrapbooky page. I would see this in somebody's photo album with photos than an art journaling stuff, but it's fun to do because I'm using mixed media. We'll put a shark down in here. Hard for that paint to stick on that glossy. It doesn't want to stick on the glossy magazine photo. His shark's got a big nose. Oops. Yeah, I'll swipe it off. Paint went underneath of it. Let's make it a little bigger. There. And that's a bigger turtle. Paint gets underneath of my stencil here. I don't care. I'm not trying to be super duper neat. I'm just kind of giving it a sea theme. Just do a couple more on here and then I'll move on. Need something in there. A little seahorse. Let's do a little seahorse. I was laughing because he's all smeared. Too much paint on your sponge when you smear stuff. You'd be surprised how little paint you need. I always think I have to have a lot. And let's put a star down in here. Let's see. fish going the other way. And a star. There, I think I'm going to leave it. I don't think I'm going to put anything in here because I don't want to mess this up. So, what I'm going to do, I think, is just do some edging here. And this tears off the edge of the book. That's a seashore page. It was kind of done on the fly. Picked these kids off of the back of a magazine cover. And it seemed to fit the napkin. I don't want to mess that up. I like that. I'm leaving it. All right. Let's give it a dry. I might come back and do more to this later when I'm ready to move on. It needs a journal spot. Let's go back and check out my Crayola page. Let's go back and check out my Crayola page. I love that. Looks like a kid did it. Looks like a kid got hungry for lollipops. Lollipop, lollipop. That's all I know of that song. Oh, this needs work. No more tonight, though. No more work on those pages tonight. I'm done with those pages tonight. Let's move on. Let's move on to another page. I'm gonna wash that off. Let's use up my paint. Let's grab another stencil. The birds. Use up what's on this paper here. Now these are Faber-Castell cardboard stencils. You can't wash them, but I find that they last a pretty good amount of time. I've had these for a long time, and I just keep using them. They seem to last. They seem to last me a pretty good amount of time. Now, we're going to move on. Dry it a little. Yeah, your pages can get stuck together. Let's go a couple more pages down here. Can we do that? No. Need more of a bigger open stencil to do stuff like that. And I want to use this stuff up. I think I pretty well used all of this up. I'll go in with some of this. This has some of that modeling paste on it. Oh, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta. These are just colors. These are not really my favorite colors. These are colors I'm trying to use up. Yellow's about gone. This Caribbean blue has maybe less than a fourth bottle left. There's still some left in there. I probably won't get it used up tonight. I get tired of looking at the same colors. Let's go on to something else. Give it a quick dry. So instead of sponging, let's do some more painting. Oh, what do we want? What do we want? Oh, I have so many things I want to get done. I have so many things I want to get done. Things are just falling off of my cart here. I'm reaching for some more empty paint bottles and throwing stuff behind me. Let's see, that's pretty full. This is getting empty. I had it upside down. That's more yellow. That's pretty full. My orange is getting pretty empty. That's a metallic. It's getting pretty empty, but some blue. It's got more in it, but here, Georgia clay is getting pretty empty. I use a lot of Georgia clay. Antique maroon. That's getting pretty empty. Metallic, it's getting pretty empty though. I use it up. Use it up. I'm digging through looking for emptier ones. I think I'll probably stop there. I think I probably have pretty much got the ones off to the side here. Okie dokie. So let's open one that's this dark blue. Knock them all down. Dark blue and orange make brown. Ew, this is like Barb's. Scummy on top. Where's my palette knife? I put it back in the water. Don't throw it out, Barb. It's just texture. Look at that. Scummy on top. Well, we won't use that. But I think there's paint down in the bottom. We'll throw that away. Let's get my old scissors out. Throw the cap away. Give the bottle a squeeze. Yeah, there's paint in there. Maybe not so much there. Let's get my brush out. Not so much. Not so much there. Let's see what's on that. Well, there's some. Mary's making a mess. See, there's pretty paint. Right? This is all Dede Willingham's fault. I didn't need another project. But since it was Dede, ooh, that's a pretty blue. That's a pretty blue. What I'm going to do here, if I can work fast enough. Don't know if I can work fast enough. Let's do this and this. Let's see if I can lift up. Since it's all scrap paint, leftover paint anyway. Let's put a little hand sanitizer on it for the fun of it. How much I'm getting up of that bottom one. Let's try just a little water, see if that'll work. Get my stencil all wet. I don't want to get my stencil too wet. I'll break it. I like that side. I like parts of it. Not that, this. No. Well, I don't know if you guys, yeah, you can kind of see the texture on it. Kind of tore the page there. Let's dry it. We don't need that anymore. These are all going to background pages. This is just to get a start in the Dede Willingham's Crack-A-Lak'n journal. Crack-A-Lak'n. And I need another waxed paper. Get out of here. Using up what's left in the bottom of the barrel. Using up what's in the bottom of the barrel there. Barb threw hers away. I wanted so much to cut that beautiful purple bottle open and use what was left in the bottom. Nope. She said, Mary, you're not going to get me to do it. All right. I don't think she'd be too impressed by my sloppy pages. She was collaging this afternoon, Barb Owen was. I'm surprised I still got 48 of you out there listening to me. You're still out there listening. Thank you guys for coming. I'm in my own world. I'm in my own world tonight. Again. Oops, that got a little sloppy, didn't it? It'll probably most likely get covered up anyway. Let's put paint in here. I think I pretty much have used the bottom of this. This is pretty much gone. I'm pretty happy with it though. I feel good about throwing it away. I'm going to dab this where it's pretty thick here. It'll dry faster. All right, give it a dry. Put my palette knife back. Kind of itchy arm there. Alrighty, that's pretty good. It might stick together a little, but I'll pull it apart. Oh, let's go back. We don't want to work too many pages together. You want to bop around when you're doing this in your journal to keep your spine from getting wonky spine. All right, we're going to work with one of these again, I think. Ew. I'll put that over there and let it get sloppy on the other side of the paper. I'll let it get sloppy over there. There's only one page here. It's pretty thick pages. All right, what are we going to use? I was going to put that orange with that blue. Let's put the orange with the Georgia Clays about all used up too. This Georgia Clay, it's a nice paint though. It's about gone. And we're going to mix it with this orange that's about gone. I'm going to throw them away. I'll work through some empty some of these paint bottles. Let's get rid of that gunk. And I just squeeze them right there in the middle. Right in the middle. And then just take my scissors and make sure you use old scissors. Old garden type shear scissors that, you know, cut fence posts and stuff like that. Wires and stuff. Might be able to get some out of that. Yep. Let's start with this again. You're starting with me again, Mary. Don't start with me. And I got gunk on, or blue on my on my paintbrush, so it's not going to be a pretty orange. It's going to be a brownish orange, which is okay by me. I'm okay with that. I don't need bright colors all the time. It's been out in the rust. It's been out in Rosemary's rust garden. This would be a prettier orange. Was, anyway. Oh, Mary, you're making a mess. Oh, Mary, you're making a mess. I'm just getting color on my page, that's all. Oops, I really smeared it there. I kind of like that. That'll smear right in the center there. Oh well. Yeah. Should be doing this with a sponge, but I get tired of sponging. This is just background stuff anyway. This is just background stuff. Kind of like that. Just dry her off. And my book floats down. I could get out the jelly plate, but it's too late to do that tonight. Maybe I'll play in this journal with the jelly plate. Dede sent me some deli papers. And I think I got deli paper in Happy Mail before too. I had asked in one of her streams, because I have not bought deli paper because you really can't get it retail. And I was looking online, and every place that I looked online, it said dry wax. And I'm going, is all deli paper dry wax? And Dede thought I was asking about real wax, you know, wax, something like this wax. And she sent me some samples. So now I got to use them up. Let's work over on this side. Let's leave plenty in there. Let's work toward the back here. So I might do some deli prints on those. Some jelly on the deli plate. Some jelly prints on the deli plate using that she sent me. And then I just might order me some. Excuse me while I get a sip of my squirt pop here. I have to say that squirt pop quenches my thirst. I got quite a bit of Georgia clay. Let's go to a different stencil. I'm getting tired of those. Let's do this one. Let's stop and look at chat. I'm ignoring you guys, thinking you're all interested in me. Anyone I missed, my hands are busy. What are you doing, Sharon? Hi, Pink. No, that's not Pink Girly. That's Rain Girl, which is Cindy. Hi, Cindy. What did Janice say? I don't have it anymore. Diff job and furniture that suits the task now. Susan said, I thought it was my ears, but they don't hurt. The second I get halfway down the pillow, the room is spinning and my head is humming. Oh, Susan. I thought it was my ears, but they don't hurt. The second I get halfway down on the pillow, the room is spinning and my head is humming. Does that happen a lot, Susan? You may need to go to a doctor. Migraines. Oh, you're talking about migraines? Is that what you're talking about? Migraines? I do not have those severe migraines. Those migraines, I know a lot of you have them, and I just go, I don't want them. I don't want them. Julie, I've been on those that go way too fast. They whip people around. Susan says, I think something was off in my neck. Already have a plate in my neck, that throat that emboats. Oh my, Susan. Well, Susan, you'll be in my thoughts. I'm not a medical person, but boy, that sounds pretty painful to me. Mary, inspiration is catching. You and Dede got me started again. Good, kangaroo. Yay. You know, that is the truth, though. Inspiration, that's why we watch each other on YouTube. You know, I watched Dede and Barb Owen today, but I get inspired by a lot of different people. Aunt Beck inspires me to do things that I would never really try on my own. And Tanya has me making zines, and I was watching Lisa. I'm so tempted. Well, what I want to do is, she was gluing scrap papers down on a base scrap paper one night, and I'm going, I want to do that. But what I think I'm going to do is use Happy Mail envelopes and scrap paper and make a base for a journal. This is the Georgia clay that I'm using up. It's a little thick in there, but I'm going to, this is the top of the bottle that I cut in half. Oops. Oops. It sometimes rolls away on me. Yeah, Dede inspires me. She inspires me like crazy. All right, I think I've got enough out of this. I can toss it. Let's look at that. That's not so bad. Let's go this way. Let's bring it in here a little. And I got quite a bit of Georgia clay in the bottom of this. Oops, that's gonna get blurry. I don't know if I can lift enough of it off to... Not too bad. Well, let's see what I can do here, though. Just need a little hint. Let's see, who else inspires me? I don't have time to watch everybody. Janet Young is inspiring me. Janet and Dede started using those Artesia watercolors, and so I had to order some because I thought that looked pretty fun. And I can't afford 60 Daniel Smiths, but I could afford the Artesias. So I got some of those in the tubes, but now I want to put them in pans, so I need to get some pans. And who else inspires me? I have to be careful with all mine. Rosemary Morris. Rosemary Morris inspires me. That girl. She's always doing something. She's always doing something. If it isn't encaustic, it's washi tape fabric, or she's always doing something crazy. Jelly printing. She's fun to watch, too. I love to hear her talk. And then she'll stop and say, now, does anybody have any questions? Yep, I like Rosemary a lot. I some, you know, I should mix the color here. Can I mix a little of this orange with it? Let's see what kind of a mess I get here. Their colors are both similar, so they're not going to see a lot of difference. It needs a darker, like a blue or a green or something in there. I got a little blur there. It's just part of the page. The blur is just part of the page. I'm going to move it up a little. No, move it that down. Let's do some orange. Now, what I like to do is take my brush and kind of smear the edges. But you could take your brush and do a wash over the entire page, like that. While your page is still wet, your paint is still wet. And that kind of moves some of that paint around and gives your page a color, a tint color, with still leaving some patterns in it. But then you have to dry it good. Come on. Oops, that was a lot. There we go. Yeah, let's give it a try. I'm using up paint. I'm using up paint, but just to the end of the bottle. And I need to get it used up, or it's going to be one lumpy gunky hunk. Lumpy gunky hunky. This is Memorial Day weekend, I think. I need to, hopefully it won't be raining tomorrow. I bought some flowers for my parents' grave. I want to take them down. Probably about 50 miles, maybe 60 miles from here, where they're buried in a small town. And I'm hoping, I was going to go today, but it just rained all day today. It rained all day today. I don't mind it too much because we really did need it. It was been kind of dry the last couple of weeks here. This really isn't totally dry, but I think it's dry enough to close up. All right, where else are we going in here? These need some help. These need some help. Help, help. I don't know if I can get this going on here or not. Some seahorse. a little fishy up here. And a little turtle. Star. I don't know, that one might be too small to do much good here. No, what happened in there? I'm not sure what happened there. And just keep working with stuff. This may just be the very beginning of this page. Who knows? Might come back and find that it needs something else. Like a rope. How does that turtle go? That turtle got really messed up. I like these whiteout pens. They're Bic whiteout. They're not paint, it's whiteout, but I really like how they draw. You have to squeeze them though while you're drawing. That's the thing. You have to shake them a little. They're not perfect, but then neither am I. So you guys doing anything for Memorial Day? Staying home. I imagine most everybody's staying home. You can't really go to a service. Well, I guess you could if you were safe. Have a backyard picnic in your backyard. Take a hot dog out on a plate. Eat it out on the front porch. My shark, I had to do a nose job on my shark. And gave him an extra long nose. One more. His little leg got hid. There we go. Now we'll come back maybe and do, you know what it needs though? It needs some white dots. Cat hand dots. I call all these white dots when I do white dots. Every time I do white dots on a page, I think a cat hand. I think a cat hand when I do white dots. She's always doing white dots. Now I got paint to use up. I can't go to bed till I use up my paint there, or it'll all dry out because I tore the bottle in half. So I'll be up for a little while longer. Needs a sandcastle. It needs a sandcastle. Who was it was talking about putting wine bottle corks in a old blender? I don't know if it was a blender or some sort of a machine that ground them up and made sand. I mean, I had to grind it up pretty fine to get that fine of grains, but they were asking somebody, I don't know, it wasn't today, it was in one of the streams. They were asking if they'd tried it. Whose stream did I watch lately? Was it Rosemary? It wasn't Barb or Dede. I'm trying to think. Lisa? I haven't watched a lot of streams this week. Becky wasn't on. It might have been one of Dede's morning streams. I don't know. Somebody asked if they'd done it. Or it could have been Janet Young. One of those gals. Somebody did it. I remember I did a page and I wanted sand on it. I went down to the river. I went down to the river and got real sand. I wonder whatever happened to that page. I glued Mod Podge, decoupage, glued down, collage down real sand. It was in some journal a long time ago. I kind of like that a lot better with the white dots. It's better than it was. It gave my stencils a rest. I'm going to give it a little heat gun here along the edges. It needs more. I haven't decided what. I don't know what happened here. It must have ran when I wasn't looking. Can I get that up? Let's use a little sanitizer. What happened to my towel? Let's see if that'll come up with a sanitizer. No, it's on there for good. I don't know what's going on with it. Well, yeah, maybe it is coming up a little. I just need to gently remove it. Kind of bothers me. Now I'll leave it now. Alrighty. Now we got Morty paint to use up. Let's go in here. pages are thicker than what I expect. They're a nice weight paper. All right, do I want a stencil or just paint? I had never used this stencil. Thing about using wax paper is I still have white paint here and here too. Alrighty, let's use some Georgia clay. And I'm going to use my brush again. I don't especially like this stencil. It's got too many gaps in it for my tastes. I'm going to fill in the gaps. All right. Let's go to a different one. Let's go to this one. There we go. I'm good with that. Let's just leave it. Now let's just paint some paint on here. These definitely are not, especially my colors. I'm just using up the bottom of the barrels. Let's get a little water on my brush. Now let's go in with a darker color here. Smear that. I get too much paint when I first start, but that's okay. We'll just take it and smear it. I can go over it with something else. I should be using a sponge and not a brush. Mary's stubborn. Mary's stubborn. All right, I'm going to quit on that. Let's dry it. I'm getting there. Using up this orange and Georgia clay. What little bit of white I have left. Yeah, I got quite a bit there. I'm going to blot it off. Well, the biggest thing that I enjoyed doing tonight was stamping over that butterfly over that green Crayola. I liked my Crayola pages. I liked my Crayola pages. I guess if you have one thing that you enjoy in a session that you learned from, one little thing that brought you joy, that makes it all good. Where's my brush? I put it back in the water. I'm just gonna paint. This Georgia clay has a red tint to it, sort of a reddish clay. Well, probably does, red clay. Oklahoma red clay. It's a kind of a pretty color. I always did like Georgia clay color. Let's add a little orange to that. I'm just doing background. I'm just getting something on these pages. I probably won't get the entire book done, but I am emptying some of this old paint. I'm getting rid of some of this old paint, which is a good thing. Let's do that over here too. You guys are probably bored stiff watching me paint pages orange and red. Hi, Carla. Welcome, welcome. Did I not see you? Have you just come in? You like playing yoga, Ingrid says. It's nice to have company today. Saturday I'm usually alone, Ingrid says. Well, that's one of the things I like about our streams. And really, I kind of like that about YouTube. I'm always complaining about YouTube, but you have to say, or even Facebook, don't tell them I said this, but I do like the social part. You're never really, if you're feeling down and blue, just go online and find an art stream. Go watch what people are doing. Chat with some of the gals and people that come into these streams are pretty friendly. And you'll always find a friend, and it just helps your day go much better. Yeah. So, where am I going here? Let's go back to the front. We got blue and green here, and blue in there. Kind of stuck. Let's do something. I don't want to do it right at the front. Let's do something in here. The only reason I'm using these colors is that I want to use up my paint. I want to use up my paint. And they'll most likely get painted over anyway. This orange is about gone. This orange is about gone, thank goodness. Orange is not one of my favorites. Orange and pink are not my favorites. I don't have anything against them, but they're just not my favorite. Orange, all orange is a mixture of reds and yellows. I got this folded over. Got a gunk. Get that off of there. Just a mixture of reds and yellows. You know, you don't have to even paint the whole page. I'm just doing it because. I'm doing it because. And let's do, on this page, let's do some of these birds. We haven't done birds yet. Shall I sponge them on? Yeah, the thing of it is I have to reach my sponge in there. I don't know how they're going to show up. My heat gun is in the way. I need more paint. I don't know how this is going to look. I don't know if it's dark enough to make a difference. We're going to find out. Oh, turned out pretty good. It turned out pretty good. Let's put some more on here. Yeah. Birds, birds, the birds. I always think of Alfred Hitchcock when I see a flock of birds like this. Don't peck me. I didn't do anything to you. Leave me alone. And they can get pretty possessive or of territorial when they have their nest in the spring. They don't want you to harm their little baby bird eggs or their baby birds. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Now what am I going to put in there? I think I'll put some of this in here. Every now and then I do something I really like. Yep, every now and then it clicks. Move it over a little. Yeah, I kind of like that. Got a little white or gray or something on that. Or tore at it. All right. Let's do the opposite if I can. I don't think I have enough orange. I might have to mix some white in there. Let's do the opposite over here. My brush could be a tad bit juicier. Paint gets thick down at the bottom. Now let's mix some of this white. I don't know if I have enough. Now take it. I don't know if I have enough of either. Clean out my bottom of my orange and put it with the bottom of my white. And I guess I'm going to have to try to paint these birds on because I don't think I'm going to be able to get my sponge on there. See if I can do that. Carefully. When you use a paintbrush to do this, you got to do quick light strokes. If you go over it too much, it blurs. I guess you could go up and down and pounce it with your brush like this too, rather than that way. Pounce. You need a stencil brush to do this. I have a stencil brush, but not out. And we'll do it this way. Let's see how it looks. Pretty good. I'm happy with them. Let's do these. Let's move it over a little. Pretty much down to the bottom of the barrel on this. Paint. Oh. All right, I'm good. Let's do the diamonds. I think I can throw this one away too. There we go. I'm pretty happy with those. I'm pretty happy. Now, let's throw that away. We've gone through, we've cleaned out 3, going on 4 bottles of paint. We got these to go, but I'm not going to do these tonight. They are for another night. I'm going to use up what I have in here. Let's give this a dry. It's pretty dry anyway. Let's just go over to this next page. And what do I want to do? Should I just do this? Let's just use her up. Let's just use it up. Oops, kind of moved it. I forgot about stipling this with the brush. I was going this way. I forgot all about doing it like this. You have less blur when you do it this way. Let's go over here. Use it up. Use it up, use it up, use it up. Now let's go. Let's go to this one. I like this stencil quite a bit. This round one. Pretty hard on this brush. I use it for several different things. We're getting there. We're getting there as far as using all the paint. Uh-oh, that's gonna blur. I forgot to tap it off. Oh well. Didn't blur too bad. Yeah, I got enough on there to do this. block this. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a little wet. I'm just about done with this too. And then I'll quit. I'm getting tired. Where's my heat gun? I'm gonna go. This is Georgia Clay. I really do like this color. I like Georgia Clay. Birds, birds, the birds. What, did I do any more up in here? Yeah, I did some greens and blues. And birds. And nothing until I got over to here. Some more messy background. Every time I look at this, I think I got to do something else on it. Greens. We'll have to do some. Oh, we got that. A couple of those. And do something in here. My big Crayola page. I love this. I think I did something back in here with that Georgia Clay. All right, I'm just going to paint. I just want to use it up so I can throw it out. It's pretty well down there to the bottom. You don't even have to cover the entire page. Just do something like this. Just get some color on it. Heat coming up. Got some glimmer mist. I'm not sure where I got it. Water-based, acid-free, shake well. All right, I shook it well. Get my finger green. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. for this page. Let's dry it. I don't use glimmer mist as a rule. I can see it glimmery though. Oh! There's glimmery in there. I can see the glimmer. Looks like the heat's reacting to it. As I heat it, I see more glimmer. Is that the way it's supposed to be? I see the glimmer when I heat it up. That's interesting. All right. Let's use up the rest of my Georgia clay. I just got a little left. It'll be a different color tomorrow, probably pink, or the next time I work in here. Yeah, there's not much left in here. Let's dip my brush in the water and make it a watery mess. See how much I can get out of that. All righty. I don't feel like I got much done tonight. I don't feel like I got a whole lot done. I think because I have a whole lot to do. Let's dry it. Oh, my Crayon page is. So all I did basically was use up paint. Use up paint. This is my start of my Dede's Crack-A-Lak'n journal. Let's throw this stuff away. It's getting in my way. Alrighty. It's already Crack-A-Lak'n here. So I got quite a ways to go to get paint on every page, but we did quite a bit in here. We did quite a bit. Seemed like I worked all night on it. Because I got a few more nights to go. This is my favorite page here. And then the birds, I think. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. I like the birds. The birds, the birds. All right. So, I don't feel like I got a whole heck of a lot done. We did this. I do like this. This is Crayola. I wanted to see how, what was I wanting to see? I don't know what I did, what my purpose in doing this is stained glass. I think I was just playing with it. This I stamped over with my daffodil stamp. And this is one of my favorite here because that was just a green Crayola and it was heated up and put down, but it was put down really thin. And then I stamped over it with a butterfly stamp. It looks pretty dark in my screen there. I'm going to tip it a little toward the light. Can you see it? I'm waiting for my laptop to... No, I don't know what you guys can see. It looks dark to me. Oh, we did the list. We did a list. Where's my pen? We worked in Tanya's. I did more than what I thought, I guess, because we worked in Tanya's little fairy journal. We did the fairy pages in Tanya's journal. I'll come back and add more to these. These are not done. I put Crayola around the edges, glued them in. They're not done. They need more. But it's a start. So I did Tanya's journal. We did not get the dog Picasso's. We worked in Dede's journal. I did not do my eraser envelopes. We did the list. You are free to. Fussy cuts. I glued down fussy cuts. I'm going to put down fussy cuts. I didn't get my gem journals done. I did my test. And I glued stars on my mystery journal. I did more than what I thought I did. I did more than what I thought I did. Throw this stuff away. I keep it. It just piles up on me. So let's put this here. Let's put my heat gun away. Dede got me started on stuff again here. It's all Dede's fault. Everything's Dede's fault. All right, let's see what you guys are saying to me tonight. Meri, Meri, Meri. It's what you did, not what you didn't do. See, that's why I need you guys around here. That's why I need you guys. Thank you, Carla. I just needed to be reminded of that. There's so much I made. Well, I knew I wouldn't get this whole list done, but I write them down because there are things I want to do. I want to finish the doggy Picasso sheets. I want to do 3 eraser envelopes and get my erasers started to send out. I wanted to do some small jelly print off of those deli papers that Dede sent. I wanted to carve an eraser. I had a viewer suggestion of what to do. Henry, I have Henry written down. Henry's Maryberry's dog, but I knew I wasn't going to work on him. I wanted to work on my gem journals. I wanted to make clusters. And I wanted to start. There's just a lot of want-us do's. All right. Rhonda says, thank you, Mary. Thank you, Rhonda, for popping in. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you all for hanging with me tonight. Susan says, might be this mugginess. Stay in the AC. Rain, rain, rain. Rain, 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 they're all saying. We were told that the most African grays live 75 years or more. Rain girl left. Cindy. Teresa says, I love the way you say, ew, making my finger green. It was. It was making my finger green. Okay, I'm going to let you all go. It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh my goodness. I thought it was more like 11:30. Okay, everybody have a great weekend. Tomorrow's Saturday. I don't know if Lucia is going to stream or not. If she streams around 9 o'clock Pacific time. I haven't seen her for a while. She's probably busy. Let's see, Saturday, who else streams on Saturdays? I don't know what's going on Saturday afternoon. If it doesn't rain, I'm going to take flowers down to my mother and dad's grave. Saturday night, Beth Schuler streams. Sunday afternoon at 12, Tanya McGuire streams, 12 Central. And I will probably do an impromptu on Sunday evening. And I'm thinking I may work on Henry. Henry being Mary Berry's dog, because I do want to get it done. So thank you all for coming. Have a really, really, really great weekend. Thank you very much. Bye. Beth Schuler at what? At 6:30 Eastern? Really? I thought she was streaming at 7 Eastern. Okay, thank you, Teresa. You would know because you go to her stream a lot. Beth Schuler will be streaming at 6:30 Eastern. Thank you. Bye. Have a great weekend.